well. Hello, YouTube. Let me get the YouTube chat connected so I don't fuck that up again. I also just said fuck right at the beginning of the YouTube video. Sorry, Google. I like titles that exactly say what you're playing, and if it's your first time, and if it's something very specific about the game, yeah, which is what I've done. I've tried to look at, you know, the way that I've done my VODs as the way that I would want them to be done, and a way that makes them easily, like, archived and findable. You know what I mean? Like, I need to go and update the Necronomicrunch. I haven't updated the category for, I haven't updated, like, the list for a while, but having that list just exist where it just leads to playlists of VODs that are cleanly separated with names and, like, a little context or a joke about what happens in the episode and the name of the game and all that. It's, like, just clean, archived content, I think makes sense to build up, and I hope that people use it and watch that stuff over time. But that's kind of why I separated the VOD channel and the main channel, so I can use the VOD channel to keep archiving things for people that like that straight up stuff like I do, versus I'll use the main channel to try to make more. I'll try to make more, you know, algorithm grabbing content. I actually have an idea right now for basically like a video essay kind of video that I think we're gonna try to do. That's gonna be based around my Noida run and kind of just. Oh, nice. Hex put the background on the Noida. She put the map. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to do a video on Noida just about, like, the journey to my first win and about why I think Noida is a great game so far and stuff. And so I'm going to try that as another kind of branch out into edited content and something else that's a little more, like, algorithm friendly. Something like that, at least. Maybe it won't end up being exactly that. But also, what's up, YouTube? Thanks for being here. Let's get Undertale opened. It's time to fuck about with Toby's shit. I think it's the only place we can get the map. Mira's link got murked. I mean, I can just share the file in the Discord. For what it's worth. Hold on. I'll spoiler it. There's my Noida map. It's so beautiful. For anyone who didn't see it, here's my Noida map. Look away if you don't want Noida spoilers. This is handmade. I spent 6.5 hours crafting this. Pixel by pixel, dot by dot. That's the entirety of Noida. I've discovered the whole game, clearly. Alright. Undertale me, baby. I went to a new place. Ooh, let's go. Have you been enjoying playing? You need to go there. Ooh, somewhere I haven't been. Ooh. Dude, I'm stoked to play Noida tomorrow. Have you been enjoying playing Noida Roadwolf? Because, like, legit, I think it's one of the best roguelikes I've ever played in my life. It's so fucking good. What's up, annoying dog Undertale? Welcome in. Was the hanging dongle and I couldn't look away. You mean the wizard's den? I'm addicted to the damn game. My Souls marathon is going slow as fuck. Well, hey, it's all about your enjoyment, man. Take your time. Send you? I saw you. Hey, what's up, Jay? Fully embracing our Frieza fandom, I see. Just finished my inhaler. You lurking off and on? Hell yeah, Jay. Yeah, we're going full Frieza on this world right now. We're in our Frieza arc, baby. People are gonna long refer back to the Frieza arc of Crunchpuff as the meteoric rise. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Roadwolf. All right, 1 second. Hey, what's up, Yan? Nope, we were earlier. We were earlier this week for Saturday. Because Leah and I's anniversary on Monday, so we're going out tonight to celebrate. So, ended stream a little earlier, so we started stream a little earlier. Bad day? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've had a bad day, man. There is supposed... I haven't changed scenes yet, Evil. Sorry, that's on me. Congratulations, thank you. Well, hey, man, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. I'm sorry we missed you on the dulls. We could have used your help on the language guesser. We were getting pretty boned, I'm not gonna lie to you. We had some good guesses, and at points I kneecapped us granny style. Because Sister of the Sea had some correct answers that I ignored like a dunce. All right. Woof woof, annoying dog. Okay. I think we're pretty much good to get going. Well, good gaming and nice evening. Bye. Hey, we'll catch you later, Yan. Sorry we missed you earlier. Okay. Battle screen hit time reminds me of the 24-hour TV series from ages ago. I don't know that one. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Undertale. We're here for day 2 of our Genocide run. So we made it into Waterfall last time. Things are going pretty swimmingly, if I say so myself. So let's just keep on keeping on. We have to kill a bunch of guys. By the way, I'm doing Genocide 2. Let's go, annoying dog. Hell yeah. As a friendly heads up, not saying you were gonna do this, but actually I should get some messages pinned on both sides as well. But please no spoilers or backseating or anything like that. This is my first time. I don't know what's coming, so trying to preserve that experience. If you do want a spoiler backseat, you can post a cookie in the chat and I might call on you. Marty on Undying the Undying. Okay, so that's my next fight coming up here, I guess. That's my next fight coming up here, probably, because Undyne's the boss of this area, and I have not fought her yet. Yeah, let's, hold on, that reminds me, real quick, I know we just started, but I should probably get some messages pinned. Hold on. Oh, the cookie didn't show there. Shit. Hold on. Sorry about this, y'all. We had some big spoilers last night, so just trying to take some extra precautions here. I should put it in the title on Twitch as well. And then we're going to get going. Sorry about this for everyone in the VOD. I'll actually mark this and cut it out whenever I eventually do the VOD. God damn it. This window here is too small. There we go. Subscribe. Hey, thank you, annoying dog. I appreciate you. There we go. Message is pinned. And I'm going to put it in the title. Message pinned. I'm going to put it in the title, and we're going to update the Twitch title as well. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Sorry, we're getting situated here for a second. Also... I'm gonna post this. And pin it in the Twitch chat. Okay. Eat dinner. I'm gonna come back after a couple minutes. Hell yeah, annoying dog. We'll see you in a couple minutes. Okay, now we're good to go. We got pin messages. Everything's up. We're good. Let's keep going. How many monsters do we need to kill? 10. That's actually not even bad, man. It's not even bad. All right, we can buy some nice cream up here. Do I give a shit? Kind of like no, right? There's nothing else up here. Oh, he's not even here, right? Because it's the genocide route. So the guy's not even here. Everybody fucked off. All right, down through the concentrated mana forest. We just need to find some enemies. I don't remember exactly what's what. I think there's a weapon right over here, right? We go to the left. We found a pretty strong weapon over here last time. And frankly, the tough glove is kind of annoying to use, so... Pair of ballet shoes, yeah. We haven't fought with these yet. Was the spoiler cookie gonna be to go get the ballet shoes? I remembered from last time. Sometimes I remember stuff. It's fair of you guys to not expect me to remember things, though, to also be fair. It's very reasonable for you guys to expect me to not remember things. I forget shit all the time. But every now and then, it sticks up in the noggin. It wrinkles its way down into one of the wrinkles. You know what I'm saying? One of the very few and far between wrinkles. Hey, combat me. Washua, how you like eating shit? Ooh. Huge Damahe. Absolutely erased. Level 10, baby. Let's go. Holy shit. Frisk looking jacked as fuck. Or wait, this is oatmeal now. We're not going to be able to kill Onion-san, unfortunately. Would you sell ice cream to a murderer? Yeah. I probably wouldn't ask my clients if they were a murderer. Honestly, news spread fast as dick around here. Alright, so now we're down to 8 remaining enemies. Up there is the secret thing where there's the artifact and the dog shows up. It's all just like a meme encounter, but we don't have any room in our pockets. I'm curious to see what happens, so let's get the umbrella, let's do the puzzle. You know? His family will miss it. Family left it. Just show me the answer up there. Before I give you the ice cream, I have to ask you, are you a murderer? Yeah, I worked in an ice cream shop one summer. We've talked about this on the stream before. So, like, I have... There it is. Open up right, open down, down right. Actually, I think it's the same every time. Open up right, open down, down right. Open up right, open down, down right. Alright. Open up right. Open down, down right. Hey, what's up, Elon? Yeah, we just started. Sorry, I'm just seeing that now. That was a little while ago, but we just started. Yeah, I never asked. During my entire time working in... I just can't go up there this time. Oh, never mind. I was slightly off. Legendary artifact, take it. You're carrying too much. Honestly, I could just destroy the tough gloves. Like, really? How worth it is this to sell? Who gives a shit? So it does. It's still doing this. Annoying dog. Our annoying dog's not even here. They're eating dinner. Deployed the dog. Dog absorbs the artifact. Yeah. So this is always a meme scene, no matter what. And we got a ways to go until the Undyne fight, so honestly, getting like 8 more kills or whatever should be pretty reasonable. I think Undyne shows up again here, but... Yeah, I guess also removing the little Dino Kid would be tough. They're in so many scenes. But they're doing a lot of scenes. I was just thinking that because the Dino Kid's about to come back. Yeah. Let's go. That is so cool. Yeah, yeah. This dialogue's all the same. One time we had a school project. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beat up all the teachers. That's all the same. Probably my favorite screen in the game. So fucking sick. I love it, man. I love it. You're saying I should hold up and down here? I can't. And left? I don't know. I don't need to farm yet. I don't think so, at least. This isn't the Undyne fight. Oh, just a glitch? Okay. Yeah, maybe we're alright for now. Okay, yeah. Okay, next save. Confirm we're at 8 left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 90 minutes in, we're moving pretty quick. Here's the next Undyne encounter. Then we're going to get knocked down to Trash Land. This is like the run and gun one. Well, not run and gun. It's just running. She's gunning. I'm running. Nice. God, Kit. Okay, we can tank it. We're yoked. Not the way to go. I don't know why I'm beefing this so hard. Yeah, you gotta go back. I remember this. I did forget where to go. It's alright. I'll accept that. Jeez. I'm not a speedrunner like you, Catcraft. My first ever Genocide run. It is my third time doing this encounter, though. Now we run to the edge, and then we gotta walk back a little bit, and you show up. Up. Touch the edge, and then come back. Cutscene me. Dang. Hey, what's up, Larry? How dare you killing innocent skeletons? I've been very nice to the skeletons twice now. You know, we gotta see both sides of the coin here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? You okay? Here, get up. Otis, huh? Nice name. My name is... We never do find out what character that is. The flower bed, you know, obviously cries Flowey, or maybe even Asgore. I don't think it's Asgore, but... Nor do I want to know. That's all rhetorical. Hey, Cola, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Every 2 people you're nice to, you get a free pass for a murder. Yeah, and I've been nice to a lot of people, Beefy. That's how it works. That's how it works. How's this gonna go? This guy's, like, impossible to kill, this dummy up here. We did kill the original dummy, though. Regular training dummy, beat it up. Punch the dummy at full force. Feels good. Fool! You think you can hurt me? I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too. Until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too. Despicable. 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 You're the worst person I've ever met. Literally whatever. I've never been more mad. Gwah! My mannequin levels are going off the charts. Fucking try me. This feeling. Eureka! 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 Human. That moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. And now I get to kill them. This dummy was not killable in the previous playthroughs, but now that it's finally realized its dream, I'm going to strip its life away from it. Sorry, pal. I'm on the Geno road. I don't know what to tell you. This is what you do when you're committing genocide in Undertale. This is what Toby wants. Turn, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Glad dummy lets you go. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Welcome back, annoying dog. You missed your scene. We just had the annoying dog scene. Dusted. No XP and no gold, whatever. Get Kenobi'd, kid. Alright, now we're getting close to the actual Undyne fight. There's a bunch of bullshit about here. That's Undyne's house for a scene we're not going to see in this run. Napstablook's house should be empty. He's dead. Yeah, it's locked. You don't even get to snail race in this one? Fuck. I was hoping we'd get another chance at the snail racing. Alright, now we need to start finding an area where we're actually going to be able to farm a little bit. Which should be right up here in Temmyland. We've got fucking this guy who's gone. He's here! Well, haha, so you came here. What a treat. Yo, this guy didn't run away. Why didn't you run away? I can fight him. Really? You want to chat? Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless. Since once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now, I think maybe he was right too. Because after all, even though we never escaped, a human's killing us anyways. Ain't that right? Hey, annoying dog, I appreciate you being here, but I might buy the notebook and glasses. I do like the iframes on them, but I would appreciate it if you tried to hold back a little bit from direct backseating. Because I want to try to make decisions on my own and stuff and figure out what happens, you know? But I might buy those. You're probably right. But just as a heads up. Hero. I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who will never give up trying to do the right thing no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. Just something I know is true. That someone like that will strike you down. Threat. I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't here. Well, huh? Knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long? Heal speed up in battle is interesting. What does that actually do, though? This stuff does make our stats worse, but the invincible longer is very, very good. So I do think we buy it. Which, once again, why it's not a big deal. Why it's, not a big deal, annoying dog, but just kind of clarifying for... Alright, so hold on. I need to put some stuff away. So I can buy some stuff. Put the spider stuff away for a second. I didn't want to make it look like I'm telling you to do that. I actually wanted to give you an idea. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of clarifying that we're trying to hold back on backseating and spoilers and stuff for this one, especially if you know what is good. Like, it's okay to let me make a mistake is the point. People actually like watching me make mistakes, I swear to God. It's good value. It's good streamer value. And I like getting to learn. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Alright. Do I want to clip these? Let's try working with him for now. No, you're all good, annoying dog. I was just clarifying. Let's try him. I love the iframes. I love the iframes, but having worse stats is kind of antithetical to our you know, our yokeness right now. Let's go back and open up the... Or sorry, the save's right here. What am I talking about? Let's save now that we did all that, and then let's go kill the fuck out of this turtle. No one here ever would want such evil to befall you. Everyone here tomorrow watch me play Noida is gonna want every bit of evil to befall me. Fight. Fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero, never was. Besides, these old bones aren't fit for fighting anywho. One attack from you, and then I'd, well, at least by talking to you, I've bought enough time for some of them to escape. Honestly, based. This guy's sick. I've loved this guy the whole time. But he's like up there for me. He's not Napstablook tier, but he's, you know, he's in the pantheon of the greats. He's top 2 or 3. He's on a pedestal. Let's say that. He made it to the fucking podium, bro. What's his name again? It's like Gerber's baby food or something. His name's legit like Gerbert or something. Gamer fan, I wouldn't backseat you. I would let you suffer. Hell yeah, gamer fan. That's what we're talking about. Temmie. I love Temmie. This one does hurt me. Temmie's very cute. Want it to happen. We just love to watch it and laugh when it does. Hell yeah, evil. Me too, honestly. Sometimes it's fun. Already literally shaking in her boots. Sorry. Your daughter explosion. What's his name? What's the turt's name? I'm pretty sure Two Gay Rats said it last time, but I forget. It's like Gerbert or something. Like Gerberino. Gerson. Yeah, Gerson. Like person, but with a G. I know you'll beat the game. If not today, maybe tomorrow. I think we got it today. Whatever these really hard fights are that people are saying I'm going to get stuck on, I disagree. We're going to beat them first try, hitless, deathless. Killing Papyrus and Genocide makes me sad. All of it's made me sad, honestly. A bit. It's fun to get to do the fighting, but the fact that I'm doing it last after I've gotten very, like, attached to the characters, that does make it harder. Oh, nice. They cleared out. I was afraid I was going to have to massacre all the Temmies down here. Only 4 left. You're still there. I felt the most bad killing Napstablook so far, because I like Napstablook. And killing just Papyrus in neutral is a lot more evil than killing Papyrus in Genocide. That's funny. Hey, welcome back, Elena W. Sorry for last time. It's okay. It's okay, but just friendly reminder, please no spoilers or backseating. I'm sorry to keep saying it, everybody. The messages are pinned for a reason. Trying to preserve the playthrough, like, Elena, you know, full transparency, that was a big one. I did not know that. That kind of sucks. It takes away some of the surprise of that whole thing, you know? So that's just what we're trying to protect. That's why the band hammer came down. But welcome back. Thank you for apologizing. Also, this person's here. Why are you here? Are you, like, actually just a robot? The way your face moves all crazy and stuff? Papyrus is my favorite character. I think a lot of people love Papyrus. I don't want any of this. Hi, I'm Temmie. This is all the same. Just as smart as Gerson. We could sell stuff, but we don't even really need to. I'm rich as dick. I was surprised that I hadn't really heard... I was surprised I hadn't really heard of Papyrus. Before coming into Undertale, I remained remarkably unspoiled on the whole game. I knew very little about it. I basically knew there was... I knew, like, of Sans, and I hadn't heard of, like, any of the other characters. And I guess I should be just as surprised I didn't know about Goat Mom or Undyne. But something about Papyrus's just real prevalence in the very beginning is rough. You aborted Jenna run? Had to start all over? Ooh, that sucks. It's interesting they give you so many chances to abort it. I guess Toby's trying to be like, it doesn't have to be like this, but we're like, I don't care, Toby. I'm gonna wipe them all out. Mira, there should be a pinned message on YouTube. Can you confirm there's that pinned message? I tried to do it. I stopped the stream for like several minutes. And I put no spoilers in the title. In both titles, on YouTube and Twitch. It's also in the tags on Twitch. I'm not sure how much more clear we could be, to be quite frank. We should farm the other kills, like, right now, probably. We might just get him by being in here, but... about frickin' time. Yep, you can use a spoiler cookie to request a spoiler, and I may pick it to answer. That's right. That's right, Mira. Alright, let's keep going here. Streamer, thank you, kind sir. Hell yeah, thank you, Mira. And this is just a dead end down here? Not a way to go, right? I'm gonna check it again like a dunce, yep. Hey, we needed to get more combat. Take down this guy first. Youch. Oh my god, the iframes do go crazy on that set. I mean, I've used it in every playthrough so far. Whew. Not a tough. Wash was giving me the business a little bit. God, titty. Sprinkle on my shit. Holy. Oh, no. Give me a lamp or something. Help me out here. I need guidance. Uh-oh. Why am I now, like, stuck in a loop? What's funny is on the capture, the path is still visible? Really? I can't see it. Oh, I see a lamp over there. Oh, if I squint really hard, I actually... Oh, that's just dust on my monitor. Oh, wait, yeah, I can't... I can't see it. Alright. Hey, more combat. Nobody came. Nice, we did it. This isn't even the way we wanted to go, but we're good. And the genocide music starts. The Crunchpuff and Stripe, how are you doing? For me, when I got Wuxia with someone, I think I'm cooked because, I don't know, Moldybug and... Oh, Washua, like a boss fight, but they're easy to kill but hard to dodge the attacks. Yeah. I mean, we're, I feel like we're beefy enough. We're beefy enough that it ain't too bad. Behind you. Ooh, there she is. Yep, we killed everyone in Waterfall. We talked to Gerson. Yeah. 40 maple doubloons. Hey, what's up, Kingshot? Welcome in, man. Asgore, become a god. This is all the same dialogue. Understood. This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Nope. Kid shows up. Yo, you did it. Wait. Alright, this is all the same. Yeah, I know, we're closing it on the Undyne fight here. Determination. Alright, we got the one weird plank here. Kid's gonna run and then fall off the thing, and I gotta go pick him up, all that. She said you hurt a lot of people. This is different. But yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? What's with that weird expression? Are we gonna push the kid? Oh man. Man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you better stop right where you are. Because if you want to hurt anyone else here, you're gonna have to get through me first. We gotta kill this kid! Yo, that kind of hurts, actually. That kind of hurts, actually. Alright. I like this kid. I like this kid. I do, genuinely. I like Nat. Oh, man. Alright, well, give him the business. It's a genocide run. Sorry, pal. Undyne! She defending him? Undyne, you're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. Hey, gamer fan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. It's nothing. Whoa, look at her wavy feet. No, somehow with just one hit. I'm already, damn it. Pyrus Alphys Asgore. It's like that. I failed you. My bitrate tanking? No. My body, it feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. Burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? You get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. We all have one goal. Defeat you. Human. No, whatever you are. For the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down. Undyne killing me bitrate? Undyne, you fucking scam. Bro's a good narrator. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoa! Yo, look how sick she looks. Let's go, dude. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. The heroine appears. That's awesome. She's got the glinty eye. Dude, look at it. She's shooting a beam of Damahe straight out of the socket. She looks awesome. Look at the swagger. And she's got the, like, hearts on her gauntlet in the chest and stuff. Toby! Alright, let's kill the shit out of her. Undyne the Undying. It's time, baby. You've heard this one's tough. Pretty big Dick D. Alright, we're okay? This is sick. This is sick. Get owned? From YouTube, you've played nearly all of my all-time favorite games. Oh shit, let's go! Godspeed and have fun, bloodthirsting on Genocide. That's so nice of you to say, for real. Welcome in, I appreciate that. Let's go, I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. That stuff's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, howl the wind at me, baby. Uh-oh, they're gonna send something fast from some other direction. No, it's just hard to read? Okay. We're red again? Oh, we're not running away this time. We're killing her. Here's? That is a bit... That hit fucking hurt, bro. You guys see the Damahe on the hit? Shove a spider donut down the gullet. Only 12 HP. Oh my god, that's terrible. Back to green. Holy, yeah, she's hitting me like a dump truck on a killing spree, bro. 22 HP because I ate a cinnamon bunny hole. They're fucking me up with the colors here. The colors aren't right. Too bad I've got eyes like a goddamn eagle. All right. Okay. Huge. We got a long-ass way to go, though, man. I fucked these up. I fucked those up. You gotta go the other way from them. They'll probably turn around then. I've never gotten good at those attacks, and I've got... Ooh. Oh, my God. Dude, we need... Give me the pie. Pie's a full heal. That's huge value. That is a tough fucking move to dodge, man. Alright, we're gonna have to think of a better strategy for this. I'm eating giant cocks on that one. Hey, what's up, Nordis? Oh, those are so hard, man. If it's pointing up, I gotta look down. You gotta go opposite of the way those ones are pointing. And notice on Twitch, let's go. Alright. Simplest attacks look the hardest, and the hardest attacks look the easiest, yeah. Oh. We go again. Otis, stay determined. Alright, now I feel like we're into the Genocide run. That fight seems pretty fucking tough. Please tell me you don't have to watch this scene every time. Alright, we can at least mash it pretty quick. Let's go. Perfect crit to start us off. Alright, dude, the flipping around arrows, once we get the flipping around arrows into the noggin, I think we can make this work. Alright. Huge. Huge. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Stripe. Funny story, somebody played this but kept resetting when dying, so did have to see the whole scene every time. That sucks. I literally just got in the way of that one for some reason. I did the same thing again there. Alright, it's time to heal. C-bun me to the moon. C-bun me again. Nice. Big crits, baby. Give me the largest Damahe you've ever seen. Ah. Dude, those flippy ones are so fucking tough. We're gonna get it eventually, and then we'll be alright. We also need to solve this move. You gotta hold up for a second. That's part of the trick. Alright, pretty good. Oh, shit. Thank you for the $2, Canada Mapping. I appreciate you. That's so nice. Thank you so much, for real. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Canada Mapping's me. Catcraft, hell yeah. I appreciate you. That's so nice. Thank you. Alright. Hold up for a second, go. Hold up for a second, go. Hold up for a second, go. Fuck, hold up for a second, go. Hold up, go. Hold up, go. Hold up. Spider donut me? It's not a lot of health. Dude, those reverse arrows are actually fucking me. Pie me? We're pretty boned, though. We're, like, not even in half health, and we've used a lot of our stuff. Okay. This won't heal me to full, so use it. Oh, it did. I like how this is so hard. When they're so slow, it's so hard to tell what's what. Huge. That's faster. That's way faster than it used to be. Oh my god. Holy. That was crazy. And I got nothing for items left. Alright, we got her below half, though. Second attempt. That's not too bad, right? Oh, that is easier than it looks. Yeah, I think I was getting there. Don't give me the strat yet. I'm gonna parse this shit out on my own. We're making good progress. What's up, Decky? Welcome in. Between the first fight and that one, I do feel like we genuinely made good progress. Yeah. Strat is to win. Hey, annoying dog, don't tell me the strats to beat the moves, please. I'll figure out the moves. That's part of the fun. If you tell me how to beat the fight, you're taking fun away from me. Can you not act? You can act. You can act, but I'm just choosing to get damage in whenever I can. Like, yeah, I could maybe lessen damage, but then I'm not getting damage in myself. So I feel like the strat is probably just don't get hit, you know? Sorry, no, it's okay. Hey, Mira, thank you for the prediction. Yeah, you only use fighting items. Yeah, it feels like that's the strat. We also could go back and get another item. We only have 7 things. We can go buy another heal from Gerson. Hey, what's up, Daddy Nurgle? How you doing today, you stinking cutie? I mean, you will win, I know that. Forgot to tip the win. Yeah, no, you're all good. I'm just saying don't backseat me because I want to figure out to beat it on my own. Let's go! We're winning. We're winning. This is our 3rd attempt. Get in on the bet, everybody. Do we beat Undone in the next 2 attempts? All right. Got in the bet. Let's go, Hex. You gotta see Hex doubting in the bet. It inspires me to win, genuinely, when Hex doubts. It's good for believers. Good for the believers. Go. I knew that clip was coming. I was adjusting my headphone and it worked out. Oh. Then the doubters in there. Mira, I see you doubting too, though. I see you doubting too. Debun me. Debun me to the moon. We gotta get better at that move, man. We gotta get better at that move. Only one hit. Only one hit. Pretty good. Now it's time to use a spider donut, because that won't heal us to full. Dude! I cannot fucking see those ones. That's so tough. That's so tough, man. Spider cider me. 24 HP. A big number. I gotta get those orange arrows if we're gonna win this fight. Whew. Yeah, that meow emote's beautiful, Granny. Think of a yellow stop sign. How does that help me? It's a yellow reverse sign. It's not a dang stop. You will beat Undying because I didn't beat her, so I don't know what will. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. I'm taking her down. This is nothing. Got nothing on fucking Consort Radon. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Buy me. Oh, let's go, baby. Tough. We're moving and grooving though. This is very doable, IMO. That one I gotta just dial in on. I'm just fucking it up. Dead? Almost certainly. Looks like sometimes I see these like paths of like no resistance in here. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Alright, that's only one attempt. Hey, what's up, Red Loaf? Terrible, this game took me like almost a year to beat this boss. Seems quite hard. Seems quite hard. That's alright, we go again. I think maybe before this next attempt, we go back and buy another... We go back and buy another heal. Having one more heal in the bank is actually giant value here. It's gonna take us a minute of walking, but I do think it's worth it. Give you a really good idea for some content. What's your content idea? But nobody came, yeah. Undying the Undying tutorial. I mean, I'm sure that's been done for what it's worth, Catcraft. But couldn't hurt to try. I would check what the saturation looks like. Been a while? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When was the last time you were here? What's up, Sans the Skeleton? Hey there, buddy, chum pal, friend, buddy pal. What's going on, Sans? Welcome in. You got the snowman pieces? No, I threw them on the ground. Throwing them on the ground would have been good. Yeah, but so many people search it up. That's true. There's a space for it, but you know, if it's really saturated, like for instance, my Undertale playthrough videos, there's definitely a lot of people still regularly searching Undertale first playthrough. That has a high amount of search traffic, but because of very high saturation, it's very difficult to get your video served up first. The hell are you talking about, Sans the Skeleton? 18 HP. Heals speed up in battle doesn't make sense to me. that like how fast your attacks go? No, it's probably how fast your heart moves. It's probably how fast the heart moves in battle. Which, that seems very good to me. Let's try it, at least. Let's try it. Fuck it. It's 1 extra heal. It's not beefy. But if that means that your heart just moves permanently faster for the rest of battle, and I heal with that first, nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. I want to try it out myself. But if that works the way I anticipate, that seems really fucking good. So you can run into more bullets. Beefy, you're a believer. You're a believer, Beefy. What are you doing? What are you doing with that kind of doubter, you know, mentality? Everyone knows the hardest part of a bullet hell situation is not running into stuff. All right. Can you gonna make you spite all the doubters so you can strive to do better? I guess. All right, yeah, fair. Mira, my spoiler cookie message is still pinned at the top as well, right? Thank you for posting it again, but just double checking. Yes, sir? Okay, nice. Stop prompting combat when everybody's dead. Give it up, Toby. I don't feel that bad. It's all right. I've moved on. I'm jaded now after all the killing. And after I've been framed as this antagonist that's gonna kill the world, it's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will kill the world, Undyne. Sorry. Better luck next time. I do really wish we didn't have to do this dance every time. I know it's like a shortened version of the cutscene, but still. This your first playthrough? This is my third playthrough, first Genocide. I've been going through them. I did a neutral playthrough, pacifist playthrough, which we just finished last night, and we started Genocide last night, and we're continuing it now. Alright, we're back in. First damage we take, we're gonna use the heal, or the heal that speeds us up. Oh, could kill a fish easy? I would think so too. Although we kind of weirdly root for like a mouse coming into the house, having so many cats. We'd be curious to see like what cat is actually able to hunt a mouse. And everybody thinks Oatmeal has the least chance. Because of his general buffoonery. Holy. Alright, speed me. Speed boost, you recover 10 HP. Yeah, Gerson. They're indoor cats, yeah. Actually, no. Heal me with a C-bun. What I should do for that one is just look at the middle column. And when the middle column is popping up, I move. That's all that it comes down to. Just watch the middle column. Gamer, it's the same pattern. Creation I just made. How did you do worse? What are you gonna do? I wasn't memorizing it as a pattern. That's how. Okay. Nice. That was all writing down there. God, I gotta flip it, man. It's so tough. You stopped doing pacifists for Genocide? Yeah, I wanted to do both. I love the speed up. I beeped it there, but I do think the speed up is good. Alright. Beat Genocide and dying before neutral because I just ran from her. Haven't even beat her in neutral yet. I didn't beat her in neutral either. I just ran from her as well. But I did fight her for a long time the first time. Like, way too long. Fighter cider me. I did that one right. Oh, not that one, though. One of them I did it. This one I just remember as a move more than I'm reading the arrows right. Alright. Crunch, do you need glasses? No. Fucking fuck my fuck. Holy. Alright. Alright, dial in. You're all I got. Okay. That one's, it's about not moving. Fuck. God damn it. Anyone know if I can spend chat food in the NL as well? You can spend chat food, you can't gamble them. But there I do have to pay the doubters. And then Mira, you mind running it back? Let's do another 2 attempts against Undyne. Beat Genocide and died before neutral. I never beat neutral, I just ran from her. Alright, we go again. I do think the speed was good. I gotta learn to harness the speed, you know? Like Keanu Reeves in Speed. When they do that ridiculous jump. That's them harnessing the speed. And that's what I gotta do to beat Undyne. I don't know why playing on my keyboard like this makes my palms sweat so bad. Yeah. Huge. The more consistent we are with those crits, too, the more we're gonna actually just slam through this fight. Which is very important. Sorry, Crunchy, but I don't think so. Somebody bet on belief. Don't fully hex me here. Alright, give me the speed. Alright. So my point should have been more cheer on you. I'm sorry. Just stuff my face with deliciousness. How was the deliciousness? And the spider donut. How's I believe in you? Thank you, Beefy. I'm gonna dial for the believers. Entertainment value's going out the window. Going in the toilet. Alright. Huge. Nice. Dude, I got the first one at least. I got the first one at least. Theme on me. Okay. Significant belief of 1 point. Yes. 1 point unbelief. That's big returns. All right. Those are so insane, man. That is our kryptonite. We figure out that move, we win. That one, you gotta just go opposite, man. You gotta just go opposite. I can't get it. Love this move. We've solved this. Okay. All right. Huge. Big hits. I was like in the zone for a minute and then I lost and got hit 3 fucking times. God damn it. Holy shit. The lion farts and blames it on others. Why are lions getting fucking strays thrown at them here? What do lions do to you, bread loaf? You know what? Nothing, because you're a loaf of damn bread, and lions don't interact with loaves of bread. Except in, I would guess, extremely rare circumstances. Alright, there's a crit for you. That's a crit for the lions. That's a crit for the lions, not the Detroit ones, the ones in the Kalahari. Ow! Alright. Alright, that's 1 out of 2. That's 1 out of 2. Give a cat a piece of salad and he is playing with it like it's a mouse. Oatmeal, our champion here, is just sleeping. Up here, Oatmeal. No? Oh, baby boy. This is our player character, Oatmeal. He has to defeat Undead, Undying, or whatever, but he's sleeping instead. Oh. This is what we're working with. This is all we got going on here. I'm doing my best. Vicious attack. You believe in him? Would you put more than 1 point of belief on Oatmeal? Good rest is essential for good battle. Mira, are you gonna backseat me petting my cat? You gonna backseat me petting my cat? Pray you lose. Oh, you want that 1 point real bad, huh? Oatmeal's very cute. Yeah, he's the mascot around here. He's my baby boy. He's a dumb little idiot. And I hate and love him all at once. You know what I'm saying? He brings eternal shame on my house, but I love him. 401 to be precise. I was gonna suggest an idea for the shield fade. Sure, go for it, Mira. What are you talking about with the lion and the rules? I don't know what you're talking about, Breadloaf. Jesse! Faster's, like, better for me to read it for whatever reason. The slow fucks with me. Jeez. I think you don't pay attention to the direction the arrow's pointing, so maybe thinking about only the yellow ones literally point in the direction you gotta aim. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I should try that. It's similar to what I was thinking about, just like flip them around. It's always what the Sigma and not how's the Sigma. That's the way it goes. You're out here talking about lions. You know that's the way it goes. DT me. In the damn wild, the Sigma has got to do what it's got to do. Oh! Oh! Ow! Steve on me. I'm the tittiest sprinkle that ever was on a donut. Okay, nice. Give me a, yeah, speaking of donuts, donut me? Donut me raw? That one sounds rough. Damn it. Want to get that crit. Want to get that critty titty. Just what the doctor ordered. I went to the doctor and they said, you need to crit your tit, son. Fuck! The expletive was involved. Alright. Come on, man. How am I so bad at this? Here we go. That one's always the same, too, and it gets me every time. I'm recognizing the pattern now, like Granny did a little while ago. God damn it. Was that 1 or 2 attempts on that bet? Yeah, Jonathan, what Granny said. That was 2? Okay. Yeah, we made it so far, Jonathan. We made it all the way through neutral and pacifist. Alright. For the cookie, my brainwaves on yellow arrows. Yeah, hit me with your brainwaves. Yeah, run it back. Do we get Undyne in the next 2 attempts? Run it back. Block the same direction they are moving. Ooh, yeah. Sorry for gambling on your death. It's okay. That's what the predictions are for. You don't have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. I just took a spoiler cookie. I took a couple, so we're gonna hold Breadloaf. You could have put it better, Greeny, but it got the point across, and that's the magic of language. That's the magic of language. It doesn't matter if you said it right. It matters that the other party understood. You bet one of me winning this time? Neutral brand equity moment? Third try Undying. Oh, No, it's not third try. It's not third try. We're on like 5 or 6 attempts now. Maybe more than that? Something like that. Huge. 6, nice. Took me almost a year to beat this boss. We should be making fun of me. Yeah, but how many times did you try, Breadloaf? I'll happily make fun of you. Alright, now use the speed up thing. Huge. Then, having good RNG so far with the moves. All right. Probably averaging 20 a week, like in some monks I didn't. Yeah. That was the only time I remember doing that with a game with that extended of an effort was beating the Riku fight in Kingdom Hearts 1 with like the 6-minute cutscene that was mandatory. You had to watch every time. That was like I'd try for like an hour or two and then like come back and try for an hour or two. And yeah, I was also 12 at that time. Just like you were 12 for Undertale. That move, man. Alright, just pie me, honestly. Took you so long to finish this boss fight. I feel pretty confident we can get it in the next 2 attempts, honestly. I think Beefy's brainwaves make the most sense to me for the yellow arrows. Point in the direction they're moving. That kind of clicks with me a little bit. We'll see if I actually can apply it, though. Because it sounds good. That doesn't mean I'm going to be able to do it. Didn't do it there. Didn't do it there. Man, when we get that, she's so done. I got it at the end there. That last one, I saw it and I did it, I swear. Just donut me. Nice, this move's free. Alright, Damahe to the dome. Nice. This could be worse, honestly. Okay. This one goes on for so long, man. Oh my god. Cider me. I really gotta get better at that one too. I'm doing so poorly. I got hit on that one, and that's like an easy one. Yeah, this is an endurance fight for sure. All right. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. I got no items left. There's some kind of like cyclical thing we should be doing. Fuck! Oh. There's some kind of like cyclical thing we got to be doing there. I feel like there's some ideal like circle pattern or something we could be making that would just keep us out of it. Yeah, never mind. We need items. You don't have enough heals? I'm maxed out on heals. All right, this fight's fun. Yeah, this fight's fun. I'm not like, I'm obviously when I'm like, damn it, I want to get it, you know, but it's not like tilting me. It doesn't feel unfair. I just need to get better. All right. No items are better heals. That's true. I could get better heals, but I feel like we can do it as we are now. How could I be level 12? I don't have any enemies left to kill anywhere. Huge. All right. Went back too fast. The donut will perfectly heal us. Or wait, no, too shy. All right. You gotta switch back really, really fast on that one or you get sacked. I got it a little bit there. That was better. Genuinely, that felt better. That's improvement, baby. That's what you're looking for. Those are the dopamine nuggets. Those are the dopamine nuggets. It's not all about just winning and losing. It's about progress. What is the pattern here? Find me when I'm this low. You can get to level 12 by grinding only Luke's. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. Whatever. We weren't min-maxing. That moves the other big problem here. Peas and rice. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, annoying dog. Thanks for hanging out. Again. Again, dude. I was glancing, and it was the free move. This one was going so well at the start, man. How are you still going? That's so long, dude. That's so long. Fuck. Ah, there's got to be something there. We got to try to just like go in a circle or a box or whatever. That's so long. Okay. Yeah, right, Mira? That was crazy, the length on that move. That was the longest dick move of all time. I'm tilted now. No, we're okay. We're okay. Untilt. Untilt. Rotation back at 0 degrees, baby. I'm out of heals. No, I got a Dognet. Stupid. Moved when I didn't have to. Oh, wait. Haha! No! I was seeing it for a second. When you see an arrow appear and tilt in, you can kind of try to go parallel to that arrow that tilts in. And there's like a circle you can fall around. I feel like for a second I had the rhythm there. I do think I have to pay the doubters now, though, right? That was 2 attempts. That was attempt number, like, 8. Alright, let's run it back one more time, and I really think we got it this time. Congratulations to the doubters. Spoiler cookie, I'm okay, Catcraft. I feel like I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't really want any additional help. I believe that you have better strats for me, 100%, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it on our own. Temp trust, hell yeah, Jonathan. I appreciate you, buddy. Hey, Degena Droided, thank you for the follow. I missed that a little while back. Sub on YouTube, I appreciate you. This is fun, man. I love shit like this. I really do. At the end of the day, yeah, digital strats might throw off the download. We're almost there. This is the kind of gameplay that I live for. I'm a gameplay first Andy. I love a good story in a game, but I'm a gameplay guy, and like this is some really fun gameplay. So I'm thriving here. I'm pumped up to beat this. The adrenaline's flowing through my brain, dude. The dopamine. We're getting the dopamine nuggets, and remember, every loss that we have trickles the dopamine that we would have gotten out of the win into the dopamine reservoir directly. And then when we finally get the win, the fucking floodgates open. And the dopamine washes over us with enormous potential and weight. So that's what we're getting for here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it accumulates with interest. And the cream congeals at the top, which you get to scrape off as dopamine nuggets when you make progress in the fight. We got 2 believers, but maybe both from Netherlands where they can't put money. Hey, there's 3 points on belief. Or sorry, 10 points. All right. Oh, what? I moved too fast for it, man. Stupid. I played it too close there. This move really shouldn't be hard. I'm overcomplicating that one. Dogged at me. Why do my pockets feel heavy? God damn you, Hex. God heckin' damn you, Hex. Fight. Thieb on me. To the gourd. That was a big improvement, chat, on that move. That was the best we've ever done on that move by a huge margin. All right, dial in on the strat. Yeah. That was better. I feel like that move starts going for longer after she gets past half or something. Yeah. Kind of beefing it, but I'm seeing, like, a pattern. Yeah, this fight's very hard. But it's good. That one goes all around, I think, is what, or maybe it flips back and forth a little bit. Cider me. Come on, give me something I can survive through. Yes. Yeah, the bops are going. All right. All right. Really, really rough, but at least the pie's a full heal. Thank you, Goat Mommy. Thought I had that move in the last one, too. All right. Crit me. Too early. Actually, yeah, hold on. Shit! Felt like I found like a little square of opportunity in there. Nope. All right, that was the first one on the bet. That was the first one on the bet. There's actually a lot in there for the believers. All right, we go again. Fun fight, man. Gotta lock in, no glancing. I know, I'm like glancing and shit. Hold on, let me get comfy cozy here. Ugh. It's just a toy. Chad, it's just a toy. We got this. X. Right? Fucking fuck. Alright. A little too late. Huge. Almost. That felt better. Oh, do I just have to stick to the outside rim, maybe? Damn it. Huge. Hey, welcome back, dog. Annoying dog, I should say, to use your full first and last. Huge. Donut me? Okay. Music is fire, yeah. I definitely don't mind listening to the music. No, it got us hit. There's something to it, though. Fuck! I'm trying to find a strat here that consistently works, chat. Alright. Oh, that little turnaround? Let's go. Let's go. This definitely goes for longer later in the fight. All right. Nice, let's go. Pretty big. There's literally like a wave of safety in there. You guys seeing that? There's kind of like this like wavy S of safety. It's almost like an infinity. Oh, I got hit again there, but I'm genuinely seeing it now. Yeah, Beefy, genuinely I am finally seeing it. All right. Please, it's so close. We need like one more hit. Very good luck getting this move. Oh, it's crit! Yes, let's fucking go! She's done, baby! Oh, let's go. No phase two. No phase two. No phase two. Even that power, it wasn't enough. That crit, let's go. No phase two me. If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. Didn't even need that max level. That's right. That's right. You just had to dodge the attacks. Which was very fucking hard. Because I've got my friends behind me. Alf has told me that she would watch me fight you. Whew. Yeah, thank you, annoying dog. Did it with the worst items. Were those bad items? You mean the worst food items? If anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. And now she's called Asgore and told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And with that power, this world will live on. I do think the iframe gear was worth, for sure. I do think the iframe gear was worth, for sure. By the way, I gotta pay the believers. Believers, let's fucking go. Only 1% was on belief, and they're getting paid. Let's fucking go. Sorry, Undyne. The CT helped, yeah, for sure. I think that was a good call. I think that was a good call. Like, I think that allowed me to do those little turnarounds and shit. Oh, man, I'm feeling such good dopamine. I'm feeling such good dopamine. Let's go back and save really quick, actually. Let's go back and save really quick, and then maybe I'm going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to segment the episodes. Dude, let's fucking go. No, my save point! Toby! Toby! The dopamine waterfall has launched upon us. All right. Toby took away my damn save point. There we go. Oh, yeah, because here's where the Undyne fight normally happens. All right. The red-hearted attacks. I wish I thought about CT too. Yeah, it really helped. You die from now on. You got to do it all again. Imagine. Worst boss run back of all time. Worst boss run back of all time. All right. That was super fun. That was a highlight of the game for me so far. That fight was amazing. Great design. It felt very fair. It was very tough in a way that was fun to overcome, I think. I was really starting to see the actual patterns there. Like, that's the kind of fight that I feel like by the time you beat it, you start to be like, I bet you if I grinded that, I could do it hitless, you know? You want to hear the optimal items versus what you had? Sure, why not? Go ahead, Catcraft. I know you're dying to tell us. Go ahead. And then, let's go ahead, let's end that YouTube video there. We are going to keep the stream going. This is for the VODs later after the fact. So if y'all are watching after the fact, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks for being here. And then for y'all here who are live, we're going to take a 10-minute break. So I will review that when I get back, Catcraft, because I'm gonna take a break. Drama's not over, Hex. Stream is not over! Ah! What item was a saw blade wand with a good mana recharge? Yes, Stripe. That's what we're talking about. All right, we're gonna take 10 minutes. It's 3:56. 3:56. I'll be back at 4:06 Eastern Time. We'll be back in 10 minutes, maybe 4:07. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream, everybody. We're going to keep going with the Genocide run after this. Be right back. So I went to the top of the stairs, just butt-ass naked, you know, as God built me. And I cried down to the stairs, and I was like, Mom, Mom, you know? And she heard me, but not quickly enough, not in time. I was still a little wet from having tested the water. In my feeties, well, I slipped, and I tumbled head over heels down the stairs. I went the whole way down, butt-ass naked. And then when I hit the bottom, my foot slammed into the little kind of ground level radiator thing, and my toe got stuck in there, kind of deep lodged. So my mom came over and she was like, oh no, my naked son is writhing on the ground in pain. She had to free my foot from the little radiator thing while my Tic Tac was flopping around. It was a terrible time. Very traumatic for me. I remember the whole thing. You know, I can't remember what I had for fucking breakfast today, but I remember the look in my mom's eyes when she saw me naked there with my toe stuck in the fucking radiator. Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right, throw a glow stick. Yup, I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me. What?
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on! What did I just pick up? Oh, it's time stop. I mean, I like that better than Santa water here. See ya? Point and case. Point and case. Point and case. I didn't say point in case, Blender. Get out of here. I might have, but I meant point in case. I kind of say it almost. I feel like I say it point N case, you know? Like apostrophe N. Like I'm really, really friendly and casual with it. Very well acquainted, perhaps. But either way, the main point of what I'm getting at is that I'm right and fuck you. You know? Brother, the phrase is case in point. You're backwards and using the rocket junction. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. You're right. You're so right. Let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Easiest game ever made. Oh.
Crunch it, crunch it.
Yeah.
Brand moment? Brand. I don't even know where he is. What the frick? Was that Blender?
What?
I swear to God, I just saw it looked like a body. Someone just fucking fall. Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that gonna be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in a Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never. Never we're making it up there. But two jumps? Forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh no, I forgot about this, but this is a boss. No, why? Why did I come over here? Heal, heal. We're fine, buff. I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. All right, all right, all right. Dude, we're almost there. Yeah, get fucked, get fucked. Oh, let's go. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor is even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with like flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over like a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Pal, is this without my influence? Is this the fucking Australian breakdance team? Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. This might be the best game ever made. I feel like we're seeing something special. This kind of feels like one of those things that you don't see every day. It's like truly remarkable to me. I like can't look away from it. You think he can make it up the stairs? I kind of think he could do anything. Like when somebody tells me you could do anything you want, I'm like bullshit. But like this guy, I don't know, man. I believe. He's got the X factor. When I grow up, I want to be this guy. My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face a little bit, and I get small cuts, and I'm woken up first thing in the morning with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. Oh! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here, hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward, but when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. Hold on, I want to hit you with this new scythe. I'll die if it means I get to hit you with this scythe. Oh, come on, I just got it, bro. Please, please. Come, bro. Please let me hit you with the scythe. I just got it. Come on, bro. I just want to see how much damage it does. I just want... There's more guys here now. Please, bro. Just let me... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. What's happening? Oh, is that the fog? Or are we that high up? There is like a Fortnite storm, huh?
Yeah, I think there is.
So we are cooked.
Okay. Kind of cooked.
We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right, all right. Yeah, come over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot
right,
your
well.
rope at me one last time, Daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank.
Oh, okay. Okay, we have
Yeah.
to memorize its movement. Can we, like, watch this thing just for one full
We
rotation
can
back
try,
and forth?
yeah. Yeah.
To the
Left,
side. Rolls
Oh,
back.
to the right
To
now.
the right.
Rolls forward.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, no shot.
Wait, I'll write this down. I'm gonna write it down.
Right,
on
you're
the
gonna
back.
write it down? We're bringing a pen and paper
Yeah, I am.
in?
I don't know if there's a pattern.
Forward. Forward.
Back.
Back. Back. Nope, it's totally random.
Yeah.
Left. Okay, let's bundle up and go on this next one.
Okay, we gotta just react.
When go.
Go.
Oh
Pull
my
me
I'm
up.
god.
pulling. I'm pulling. Ah, okay. No, yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy fucking hell.
And
Go.
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 I jumped first again. Oh my god. Okay, gotta stay on it. Back.
Try to stay towards the middle. Yeah, and
Left.
just jump. Just jump
Okay,
when it
good.
turns.
The tech.
Just go.
All right,
Oh,
yes!
yeah.
You don't need to memorize
Dear
anything.
God,
Tell your
yeah.
teachers to suck a I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of, like, werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you for a second, Chad. I definitely remember times, like, in, like, you know, 8th grade, like sitting and like looking out the window, like at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about, like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if, like, my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like in the same time frame. PSP porn, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. I appreciate you. If I move, can you guys see Gizmo, maybe? Because she's like right there. You can kind of, that's her body where my finger is pointing right now. That's her little butt. Woke up. She knew I was coming. Did you see the tail? Emma. Butterscotch pie, 3 snowman pieces, 4 cinnamon buns. Convince yourself to get a steam machine once I can? Yeah, you got to fund Gabe's next yacht. I probably will too, though, Granny. I probably will too. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of sitting on the couch and playing a game on a TV. And the steam machine facilitates that, which I enjoy. Hey, what's up, Daddy Manson? Welcome in. Undertale Genocide run, that's right. How far into it? We just killed Undyne. We just killed Undyne. So, pretty far, I think, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me how far in we are. I don't want to know. But we took Undyne down, and actually, I think, like, I don't know, what was that? I think it was, like, our 8th or 9th try. It wasn't that bad. You don't even have a PC, so that's huge, too, yeah. Any idea if the Steam Cube can be made to work with a PC? I mean, it basically is its own PC, Mira, as far as I know. I think it, like, is its own PC. And I've seen people theorizing that it's going to be, like, $800, which is a good amount, but if it can run, like, all my Steam games, that's pretty nice, honestly. I don't know. It's tempting to me. I'm going to have to find out more info. The VR set also looks pretty decent. I am going to get into VR at some point. Oh, can I have my PC UI and replace launching Steam with it? That'd be incredible. Oh, yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. But for me, it's definitely something good. Like, Leah and I both like that. We both, you know, have PCs and stuff. I saw somebody online saying, like, why do you need a GameCube? Why wouldn't you just plug your PC into a TV? And it's like, maybe because most people don't want to be, like, moving their PC from a desk to, like, their living room to plug it into a TV. You know, not everybody lives in a situation where their gaming PC is, like, right in their living room by their couch and TV and stuff. You know? GameCube might wipe consoles. We'll see. I will say, though, Leah and I are kind of an exception there, where we've talked about, ideally, we want, like, maybe not our main living room in our house, depending on wherever we get to move, but if we can, we ideally want some kind of setup in our, like, living space where her and I can both have desktop PCs next to each other and still be in sight of the, like, living room TV. That is a life goal of ours. That is a life goal of ours. You know, because that's luxury. If we can sit there both on our nice gaming PCs, like playing an MMO side by side while we watch, like, Vampire Diaries on the TV. Perfect. Undertale me? Hey, what's up, Bagga? Good to see you, man. Not gonna be as cheap. Yeah, I heard that they were. I heard people rumoring like 700 to 800, but nobody knows right now. I used to move my PC around every night to plug it into my bedroom TV. I always had to move it back to the nightstand because it was hooked up to the TV. It blocked the bathroom door. Yeah, you can do it. It's just, that probably was kind of annoying, right? Obviously, how much you're willing to pay to just get rid of an annoyance is a big variable here. But yeah, Mira, another thing about the GameCube. So yeah, like, price is the big thing here. Like Hex is saying, you can, like, put different OSs and shit on it, and it's got just the, whatever, that architecture. But another cool thing, Steam apparently so far has very much so been like, and we don't care. You can modify it and fuck with it and do whatever you want. Like, we think you can do whatever. We don't give a fuck. Very starkly being like, fuck you, Nintendo. We're not putting any right to repair bullshit into place here. We're going to let you just, once you buy it, it's your machine. You know what? I saw somebody pointed on Reddit, not an original thought, but I think actually makes a lot of sense, truly intelligent. Somebody was saying the design of it, the proprietary USB protocol, a bunch of people were saying the design of it makes a ton of sense for a certain subsect of, like, Steam gamers, because it just looks like a very nondescript kind of black cube that you could easily fit into, like, a living room without giving it, like, a gamer aesthetic. So it's very good for a very common demographic of, like, people whose partners aren't into gaming and don't want to have, like, a gaming lounge in their house, but they can just slot that in and have it by the TV, and it looks very, like, you know, nondescript and chill in there. I think that's, like, a smart part of the design, right? You brushed off all that stuff when it was announced. I'm legit interested now. No, I'm interested in it for sure. But, like, we don't know the price. We don't know the price. You release, like, a skin companion cube? Yes, they gotta, right? They also should do a GameCube skin where it makes it look like a GameCube, but with all the Nintendo stuff, like, put with, like, meme game images or something. And, Annoying Dog, you think I'll finish Genocide today? Let's fucking go. I hope so. I only read up on it today, and damn. Yeah, no, the specs on it are pretty good. The specs on it are pretty good. Like I was saying, I'm not the biggest tech guy in the world, but it's, like, good enough to play, like, pretty much everything that's on Steam now, you know? GameCube, Gabe face on 6 sides, yeah. It's just Gabe's head. Gabe that's all right with Gabe as long as it comes with a $500 million, you know, mega yacht with a submarine garage. Will you ever play Undertale again after you finish Geno? Maybe, probably not anytime soon, if ever. Yeah, Daddy Manson. Prior to this, we did a neutral run, and then a pacifist run, and now a genocide run. I highly encourage anybody who's hanging out here, who's new. By the way, welcome in, Les Quadriso Mikes. Anyone who's hanging out and didn't catch the earlier stuff, we've done an edited series so far in the YouTube. Thank you, Mira. Please check it out. Please check it out. It hasn't exactly launched off the ground. I'm really proud of the work that we've done on it. So check it out. Yeah, jump in the Discord as well, but you can check out the neutral playthrough. The edits are going up so far, and then we're going to have edits go up for both the pacifist and the genocide. But also, I'm going to start posting the Undertale VODs on the VOD channel soon. We've been holding them back for a while to allow, to kind of give more breathing room for the edited content, but I think it's time that the VODs start going up. Because I haven't even posted the neutral playthrough VODs. And we've got the specific VOD channel, so might as well, you know? Exclamation point P-Hub. Yo. Just put a link straight to Pornhub and for anyone who needs it. For anyone who needs, for my gooners in the chat. Okay. We should get back to genocide here. Oh no. That's true. That's true. No one in Britain clicked that shit. And Aga said they're releasing a 3D printing spec for the front of the GameCube that's detachable. Oh, nice. That is the kind of stuff that Valve is great with. That's the kind of stuff Valve's really great with. I also, like, it's not a hot take to say they make good games, but I do think they just make a lot of smart choices with their games. They're just, like, good design choices. Like, the little bit I played of Deadlock, I found very promising. I don't know how that game's holding up now, but when I played the, like, Deadlock beta a while back, I was like, this feels like the next generation MOBA to me. I don't know how well it's going to hold with, like, watchability and, like, an esports term, but as someone, as someone who enjoyed League of Legends very thoroughly for years, you know, so played a good amount of MOBAs in my day. Deadlock was the first one that was like, this feels like a next gen MOBA. This is like the next step. Really fun. Really fun. I'd actually be down to check it out again at some point. And I think that's like free keys, so that could be a thing where we could do like groups in the community. Especially good now that Hi-Rez pretty much killed Smite. Did they? Did Smite 2 flop really bad, Hex? Sorry, we'll get back to Undertale in a minute. I'm kind of enjoying just yapping with the chat. Y'all are cool with it for a second. You're gonna steal Sans' bone. I do already. The fact that we fight... Annoying dog, get back to dog shrine. The fact that we fight Sans was spoiled, so I do know that. But let's not... I want no other details around it. Would have heard yes, and by that I mean I haven't heard a word. That's true. I don't know anybody that plays Smite. And for a while, people did like... They were like, yeah, Smite's good. You know, it had like... It wasn't the mightiest community, but it was consistent, and they had folks and shit. Yeah, GameCube should be cool. And who knows, chat? I have, you know, doing this streaming and stuff, the more we do it, the more justified I am in buying random tech and shit to use it on the stream. Smite is hyped to watch. Have you ever watched Deadlock, Hex? We should play it on the stream, honestly. It would be fun. It's pretty fucking hype. Smite added a Mizkif skin? Is that real? GameCube review. I'm not qualified. A game or two of it ages ago. Really wanted a GameCube. The more I hear about it, the better it sounds. Yeah. You thought Deadlock seemed awful to watch. That's interesting. I see other people said that, Mira. I mentioned it. I was like, I don't know how it stands on watchability. I enjoyed when I watched it, but I don't know if it was... I don't know. Maybe I was biased because I was enjoying playing it as well. I was watching it along playing it. But I remember I watched a video of Day9, like, just showing it off and explaining why he liked it. And I was like, this is sick. And then I went and I played it, and I was very pleased with it. It looked pretty rough because of, like, they had a lot of, like, stand-in assets and stuff because it was, like, an alpha or whatever it is, you know, because they just put out unfinished games these days. But I thought, like, all the design principles were really fun. It was real for at least one of his streams I never played. Holy shit. We can't talk about Mizkif around here. I didn't even touch it because of how it looked, both aesthetically and gameplay. I like the general vibe, the like kind of like New York, like 1920s. I think that's a cool flavor. Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. What are you gonna do? Okay, now we should get back to Undertale. Save me 20 extra minutes on the clock from just standing around and yapping. All right, we're back. Day 2 of Genocide continues. Undyne is down. Undyne is down. We got to carry forward into Hotland now. It has been mentioned to me, like, not like spoiled, but it's just been mentioned that Genocide is shorter. So I'm curious what's going on here and how many of these zones I'm going to go through. I assume in Hotland now I'm going to need to, like, kill a bunch of enemies again. Mira. Okay. Can I take a sip of water for me? There's no Undyne. Take the cup of water and then it's just going to disappear. Yep. The cup evaporated too. All right. 40? Holy shit, 40? Christ, man. All right, heal me. And there's no guards here, but you're just blocking me with some, like, mozzarella cheese. Cursor on screen. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate you. You can take me back places. Actually, I do want that. I used all of my heals. Snowden. Snowden, let's buy a bunch of Cinnabons. And then you know what? We actually should go back to Waterfall. And let's buy a couple more of those speed guys as well. The only issue with the Genocide run is the amount of monsters left. I get it, but still annoying when you play it. Yeah, I haven't minded it too much so far, but the other ones were like 16 and like 10 or whatever. 40's a lot. Aga. I'm okay right now on a spoiler cookie cat craft. I've got ideas. I've got things I want to do. Take 7 of those and I'll get 1 speed up and I'm going to save it for the next boss. I don't need the speed up in any regular fights. Anything else in here I should know of? No. I could still sell stuff at Temmie Village as well, but I don't know if it really matters that much. Let's just hit Waterfall. Let's get another speed up juice from Gerson. PC Guide's estimating $450 to $600 for the Steam machine. I don't know. That seems low. If they can push it out for that amount, they're going to destroy the console market, but I genuinely feel like it'll be 700 plus. My guess would be more like 800. We'll see, though. Basically, a tiny PC, I feel like it would at least be a little pricey. I think so, too. I think, weirdly, Valve is uniquely positioned here to enter the console market at a slightly higher price point with their current brand equity. Like, memes aside, I know we say brand equity around here all the time, meaning, like, whether or not I trust a chatter. Genuinely, I think Steam can put out a slightly expensive product because people trust their products to have quality. And because I do think there is a need for this specific product in the market. Just being able to access my whole Steam library on my, like, you know, TV with a decently powerful thing that doesn't require, like, any connection with my, you know, PC from downstairs that could have, like, lag between it and the TV, because I know there's some, like, Steam projection shit. I think they got a good shot with it, but we'll see. Not a console, it's just a PC the size and shape of a console. No, but it's definitely one of the intended uses for it, Stripe, is that, like, you can just connect it to a TV. Yeah, so convenient I can play Power Wash sit from my bed, exactly. It's definitely not a console, but I think it's safe to say that it's Steam kind of grabbing at the console audience with a slightly more sophisticated product. Because there are a lot of console owners like me who have like a PS5 or a Switch or something, but also have a giant-ass Steam library. And sometimes you have to decide, like, am I going to, like, play on my PC and play this, or am I going to play a game on one of my consoles up in the living room? That sort of thing. Alright. Hey, we'll catch you in a few, annoying dog. Think if it's super successful, other companies might follow? Maybe, yeah. The Mini PC, this is a thing that already exists out there from loads of other companies. Yeah, like the Mac Mini. Not a revolutionary new product. No, but that's kind of what I'm saying, where Steam has this brand equity where we're all talking about it. They've drummed up a lot of buzz. Ooh, you're here, Metaton. Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You've made quite a name for yourself. Holy. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes. You're looking for Alpha. She's not here. You were busy doing your thing. She was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you. My, she really is the only smart one, isn't she? Hey, what's up, Lowry? Welcome in. Oh, how sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Toodles. You're gonna get the GameCube, Laru? More read about the more I'm interested. Only thing I can't garner much clarity on is whether the Valve Index will work on it. Probably the frame will, but that's not as demanding as the Index. Yeah, I don't know. I'll buy the MetaQuest 3S, but I guess I'll wait for the frame first. Metaton best character. Napstablook is my favorite character. I stand by that opinion. Alright, we gotta kill fucking 40 guys here. That seems crazy. I don't remember a lot of the Hotland enemies, but they'll come back to me as we get going. We start getting introduced to, like, orange attacks here. Hey, what's up, Billy? Vulcan. I'm back. Did I miss something? Not really. No, we're just, we went back and we filled up on heals and I got another CT or whatever to speed me up in whatever the next boss fight is. See ya, kid. Yeah, Undyne's down. Undyne's down, Billy. We took her down in like 8 or 9 attempts, I think. I didn't exactly count, but it's something like that. It wasn't too... It was very tough, very sick. I loved the Undyne fight. Like, super, super fun. Exactly the kind of, like, design in a fight that I like. It was a grind. Big dopamine payout. Huge dopamine gains from the Undyne fight. Sorry. If the character's from Undertale, it's the annoying dog. That's your favorite character, Stripe? I mean, we have annoying dog in the YouTube chat. People like it. Doing well, Billy. How are you? How's your day been, man? Do I want the frying pan over the iframes, though? Probably not. Right? Oh, you watched The Running Man? Was entertaining for sure. I was curious about that one. I like the OG Running Man. And I like Edgar Wright's movies, generally. What's up, Elon? Genocide's been a lot of fun so far. I'm loving it. I feel bad killing all the characters, but the gameplay is great. Oh, nice. The puzzles are all just turned off. We're gonna have to really grind here, by the way. It said like 40 enemies, so... I don't remember which way we want to go. Let's just explore. We don't even have to solve these. Did Undyne beat your ass? She beat my ass pretty hard, but not too bad, honestly. We got her in like 8 or 9 attempts. It was no Liza P. Yeah, I guess I don't need to go over there. Ooh, these guys. You're here. The guards that are in love with each other. That means Undyne. She's... Hey, what's up, TGND? Look, Undyne. We'll avenge you. Sorry, guys. I'm beefy as shit at this point. Oh, one, you! You never even got to tell him your true feelings, guard. You're gonna have to live with that sorrow in your heart for the next 48 seconds before I murk your ass. Let's go, sayonara. No, I'm beefy as shit. Huge XP off of those guys. Alright, this is where you're supposed to see Mettaton again, but nope, we're just walking through. Can I take the cheese? Nope. Bullshit. Hotland me. 36. We gotta get to somewhere with random encounters and do this thing. Check your stats. We need 29 experience to the next one. We've gotten 68 kills total. Yeah, I know the wall tech, TG. But it's got to be somewhere where I can... It's got to be somewhere where I can spawn enemies. Wanted to ask if you knew that thing, but did not want to risk potential spoiler backseating, so thank you for answering my question. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, friendly reminder, no spoilers, everybody. But yeah, it's got to be a screen on which we can fight enemies, right? Oh, Spider Mommy up here. Someone, I will say, while we're all good with no spoilers, please let me know if I'm about to go too far and abort Genocide. But I mean like immediately about to do it, not like you're headed there. Oh, hey, now we got some stuff. Oh, if you're walking backwards, you stop moving. I didn't figure that out either of the first times. Welcome back, Annoying Dog. Stripe was saying that Annoying Dog is their favorite character in Undertale. So, you're Stripe's favorite character in Undertale. Congratulations. Stay in Hotland? Yeah, we'll chill in Hotland. Okay, I didn't need to come over here at all. Spider Mommy's like over that way, though. Is it just to the far right? Is it just to the far right? I remember Spider Mother. And her big, powerful mandibles. He was actually a very... Yeah, over here. Whoops. Titty on my tit. Annoying Dog is your favorite character, too? Never would have guessed. There we go. Go with all the rush this morning. Just got 32 in golf. God damn it, Mira. This is still Hotland, right? But it's the spider entrance. I do think we actually leave Hotland up here. So we might not want to keep going this way. Should I turn around? Because I think we do leave Hotland up here. You're good? Okay. Heard they hate spiders. Just let's fucking go, Spider Mommy. Mandible my shit up. Don't take my legs off, please. They're mine. All right, they have some awful taste. Let's go. She's so sick. She's one of my favorites. Rotten ingredients can always be discarded. Unless you get to hotel, you're still in Hotland. Core is Hotland too. Okay. Critter ass. See you later. What's that little spode doing there? Sorry. See you later. A flower? Flowington Mandelicus? You won. Let's go. Huge XP. Watching South Park as well as the stream, and honestly, the California air is good. All right. Keep me moving. That's another enemy in the bank. Okay. Allowing Tim Mandela kiss that son of a bitch. All that? Be so funny if Tony made the spider into Undying the Undying level boss. She was really tough on fucking whatever, the other one. She was really tough on Pacifist. That's Hotel. So wait, that's Hotel up there, right? Where the hell do we go here? I guess we didn't go to some of these other floors. I just need to hunt stuff. Yeah, go this way. Where's somewhere in Hotland where I can just spawn enemies, man? Took me ages to get Undying. The Undying fight was really fucking hard. Where's somewhere in Hotland where we spawn enemies, man? This is the, yeah. The river, man. I just haven't found any random encounters. Core, what floor is that? Like left 1, left 2, right 1, right 2. We fight in this room? R3. Thank you, Catcraft. Hey, what's up, SPM? Welcome in. Where do we go from R3? Down here? We'll try left 1 and through laboratory if this doesn't work. And through the hotel. Okay, yeah, so actually there were a ton of enemies up in there in the core area. Yeah, I understand. Which just closed while I was away from the phone cleaning stuff. I guess Undyne is done. Yeah, we got her, Sister of the Sea. We got her. The music changes are awesome in Genocide. Yeah, I really like it. Could we just go up? We could, but we don't have to. We could just go fight stuff here instead. Puzzles are solved, but there are encounters here. And rob the stores. Ooh. I definitely remember fighting stuff here. Boil the cookie from Danny Production? Sure, go ahead. Is it to rob the stores? Backseat cookie, Danny? Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I might not take your advice, but you're free to give it. You have my permission. It wasn't a spoiler, but it was backseating, TG. Oh, it's because Toby really liked Earthbound. Yeah, never played Earthbound. I played a lot of NES and Super Smash Brothers. Best place to grind for enemies is the shiny hallway near Metaton Room. Alright, let's try that. Because I'm not getting any enemies in the core so far. And I do remember there being lots of enemies here before. And I'll go back to rob the shop before Chad has an aneurysm. Oh, he's here. Why do I always get the freaks? Hawk. Evacuation. Yeah, we got stuff. Evacuation. You're yanking on my chain, little weirdo. So what if everybody else left work? What if nobody's buying anything? Par for the course, little weirdo. Look at him go. Metaton? Well, Metaton didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. But that's the thing. Sometimes he doesn't even call me into work until halfway into my shift. If I don't play it safe, he's gonna yell at me. You finished a playthrough of it? 10 out of 10 game. Highly recommend Earthbound. Maybe I'll play it someday. Maybe yell is the wrong term. More like he has this CD album he plays. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? Some of the Earthbound music, you can hear Toby's inspiration. Ooh, nice. Music's absolutely been one of the high points of this game. Yeah, Bird, we're coming to the close. I might finish Undertale today altogether. It's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. Everyone else is dead? Does that mean I don't have to work today? God. That it were true, little weirdo. That it were true. Final video from first playthrough will be coming your way either tonight or early morning tomorrow. Hell yeah, thank you. Bird Big's our editor, by the way, everybody. He's been crushing it on the recent Undertale videos. We love Bird Big around here. I did pacifist, TG. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats won't work on me. Can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days. So I can't rob? Attack up in battle, pretty sick. I don't have room, though. Put away some cinnamon buns, and let's get a couple of these stronger things. Get this, attack up in battle. Let's try this one, too. Backseat cookie was for earlier. Alright, do that. Nah, TG, I'm okay, I'm okay. Y'all just backseated me a lot. I'm gonna listen. The dude with the doob, we love this guy. I'm gonna listen to Danny Productions and go back to the hallway near Metaton Room. So TikTok, someone at Walmart playing the shop song over the speakers? That's sick. Metaton Room. Do you mean the lab by the Metaton Room? Like, you saying what Nordis said, go back to L1, go through the lab? Or do you mean the one up by the spider lady? Metaton's all over this fucking place. It's us. We're on camera. This is not a shiny hallway. Hey, Mr. Chicken Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We went up this way before. No enemies. Oh, hey, enemy. Never mind. There were enemies in here. Whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Laru with a gifted sub. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, here in the next few rooms. Laru, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. For real. Now Bird doesn't get those ads. Let's heckin' go. Were there enemies in this room? This could work well. Yup. This works fine. I don't know if it's the one Danny pointed us to, but this is working fine. When I was grinding in. Up and down the conveyor. I don't know, I mean, just doing this is fine too, right? Well-deserved IMO. Thank you, Laru. I guess this is kind of easier and nicer to watch, isn't it? Alright, chicken guy. I appreciate the advice, but don't, like, directly backseat me too much, man. Welcome in, but... I'll figure it out. We're alright. We're alright. That was insane. How am I so bad at this? It's crazy how bad I am at this specific enemy. Nice speedrun knowledge. Yeah, y'all are trying to give me speedrun strats for this shit. This is my first playthrough. Don't teach somebody how to speedrun a game on their first playthrough. I'm trying to just play it casually. Yeah, I love the emotes, man. I almost forgot. No. No more cookies. No more cookies. No more cookies. I want to just play. I want to just play. I'll leave the room and come back if we don't get somebody on this cycle. If I do this, that count is still moving, so you can just hold down. Hey, we got there. Don't bomb me to death. Please don't die, by the way. We should probably go back and save after, like, this fight. Just to be safe. What's backseating? You've never heard the term backseating before, Mr. Chicken Guy? Backseating's like backseat driving, but it's backseat gaming, meaning somebody else is playing the game and you're telling them exactly what to do. You're backseat driving if you're not driving the car and you're telling somebody else how they should be driving. Please one tap him, yes. Actually kind of low now. Don't be talking about eating cats. Why are you guys talking about eating cats? Alright. We healed up. Alright, hitting crits with this weapon feels good. It does. It does. We're cranking. Hey, Mob Class Bloom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, now we just ride this shit up and down. I kind of like zooming on it, man. Nice, there's a combat. Crit me. What? We need more Damahe. We need more Damahe, for real. This is okay. This is okay. Huge. You haven't even played Jetta or Pacifist yet? They've been really fun. They've been really fun. No sack beating. Oh, there was a save right here. That's way easier to get to. That's way easier to get to. Some people like sack beating, let's be real. Not me personally. I prefer my sack unbeaten. I like my eggs beaten. I don't like my sack beaten, you know? You gotta draw a line somewhere in life. Regarding sacks and eggs and beatings. Yeah, you're right, Sister of the Sea. I just hadn't thought of that yet. I could kill the volcano first. That's smarter. I was kind of just choosing whatever was the first one because we're just smacking our way through. So our second plane, is it the Crunchpuff? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about sack beating. What are you talking about, TG? You like my sacks hackied? I was never big into hacky sack, but that's mostly because I was bad at it, so it made me feel bad. You know? That one didn't have a Soulsian difficulty. It was more tilting than that. It wasn't designed by Miyazaki. Hacky sack, unfortunately. Be a very different game if it was. What the fuck is sack beating? It's a spoonerism for backseating. And to answer your follow-up question, a spoonerism is when you switch the initial consonant sounds of two words. Like instead of saying buffalo tender, you could say tuffalo bender. And it sounds very silly. That's a spoonerism. So sack beating is a spoonerism for backseating, which is when you tell somebody what to do in a video game. Elden sack. Got back. Why are we talking about sacks and beating them? You know, because we got to cover all the topics of conversation eventually. I'm personally not into sack beating, but once again, I'm absolutely positive there's a market for it. F-word, bad words not appreciated by me and Temmys. I'm sorry. I do use expletives every now and then around here. Cheeky bit of CBT. I've told this story before on the stream, but I do think it's very funny. I matched with a girl on Tinder at one point who her list of interests were like very normal. They were like, it was like books, you know, hiking, and then one of the things on there was CBT. And it was like a bunch of other normal stuff, and one of the things on there was CBT, and I like asked her, I was like, you mean like cognitive behavioral therapy? And she was like, oh no, cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture. I was like, oh, okay. Not my thing, but hell yeah, keep at it, keep at it. I got, you know, be up front. It was so funny just being surrounded by like all these other, just like very benign hobbies, you know? But like if that's like something you gotta have in your relationship, be up front about it, I guess, you know? And yeah, sorry, Billy, hacky sack is, yeah, you're like kicking around little bean bags. And generally you're like wearing a, you know, drug rug sweatshirt and like a floopy beanie, and you're in college. You know? It's a very specific vibe. Hacky sack isn't just a sport, it's an aura. And it's actually pretty different than sack beating, which is just a silly name for CBT. Whoop. You got a lot of CBT, the therapy. I love telling people it's not the therapy one. Hey, yeah, I think therapy is a great thing, you know? And if it helps you, you should be doing it. No need to be ashamed of it, but also it is funny to let people think it's cock and ball torture. It is funny to think that. But I support it. Erdo says, I would literally give everything to erase my memory and beat Undertale once again. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun so far. Erdo, on this channel, I've got some edited videos up of my first playthrough. We're on our third playthrough now. You want to check out those first playthrough vibes? Hop over. I hate advertising myself, man. You got to do it. You got to do it. It's a tried and true practice, but you know. Usual Tuesday CBT. What are your thoughts and opinions on controversial political topic? Okay, we're going to kill Vulcan first so that Sister of the Sea doesn't lock me in a basement. Take my family hostage. But Billy, I think you just gotta follow the money, Billy. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's right. That's right. Please like and subscribe. It's free for you and it helps me. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Does seem to be working fine for right now. Subscribing on Twitch is not free. Yeah, on YouTube it's free. 21 left. On YouTube, it's free to subscribe. Twitch, it's not. Twitch, though, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, it is free to subscribe, and you're taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, which is great. Because he fucking sucks. Take money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, put it in mine. I deserve it so much more than him for this Undertale gameplay right now, and we all know it. Bezos bucks. So I cannot figure out how to link my Prime to Twitch. Really? I don't remember how I did it, but I would think you just gotta like log in. All right. Try it just says no. That's annoying. God damn you, Bezos. You bald, ugly, bald bitch. Funny words, Magic Man. Thank you. I appreciate you. What I don't appreciate is Jeff Bezos. Why the hate speech against balds? It's not. I gotta find something else to identify about Jeff Bezos. I don't actually dislike balds. There's no bald hate in the chat. We're not anti-bald. We're not discriminatory against bald. It's fine to be bald. Bald is beautiful. Jeff Bezos is not beautiful. You bald, so I get the pass, you get the pass. Only certain balds, yeah. Not all balds. I'm discriminatory against bald. Don't do that, Beefy. You gotta be specifically Bezos discriminatory, not bald discriminatory. All bald are beautiful. Is that all bald are beautiful or all balds are bastards, Nemo? Clarify your position. Clarify your position. Holy. Is it just me or are we fucking absolutely cracked at this? Y'all think Bezos likes CBT? Kinda maybe, yeah. Kinda maybe, yeah. Are you planning on playing Deltarune? Possibly. We've talked about it maybe being on the schedule. Yeah, if folks are interested in it especially, then yeah. I've loved playing Undertale. This has been a lot of fun. Oh wait, leaving the room does seem to be working pretty well. What are you gonna do, wax my forehead? So Beefy, you're saying that the balds lack power? If that's true, Beefy, you've seen the bald short, right? Because, I think that honestly, there's a lot of precedent for balds being excessively good at violence. The whole, what are they gonna do, wax my forehead? Honestly, it just doesn't hold water. And frankly, Beefy, I have a strong theory that you would get absolutely rinsed by the average bald action hero. I think that Jason Statham could fucking do you in with ease, with his hands tied behind his back, with nothing to use for a weapon but, like, you know, last year's copy of Mad Magazine. Their head doesn't hold water either? Yeah, maybe that's what makes them superior fighters. The rain rolls right off. They don't have hair in their eyes. You know, in the heat of battle, they don't have, like, hair getting in their eye and distracting them from shooting the hearts of their enemies. You know? Yep. Deltarune's very nice because the story still goes on. Neutral was my first ever run of the game, Daddy Manson. Yeah. Would being bald make someone a better swimmer? I think so. They wear bald caps. Yeah. Oh, that's the bald short. Nice. Theorizing, waiting for the continuation. Such a good feeling to be in the moment the story is written. Yeah, because it's like they're doing like episodes for chapters for Undertale. Nemo says, yes, there's less drag. Actually, Nemo was a competitive swimmer all through high school and maybe in college. Definitely high school. That's where he got the nickname Nemo. Yeah. He's a damn dolphin. 7 chapters total, currently 4 out. Oh, okay. Weirdly, my cousin was also a really good swimmer. I'm terrible at swimming, but I know a couple people with some accomplished swimming careers. You laugh like a dolphin? No, that's just me. Yeah, exactly, Mira. All planes, man. It's all planes, not trains and not automobiles. It's just planes. Can swim if I have to? Yeah, I like swimming well enough. I'm not as swimming pilled as some people. I'm not always jumping in the pool given the opportunity, but it's fun. I swam when we did our group trip earlier this year. I really don't need to be saving this much. Throw me in the water, I become fish. You're a water enjoyer bird. I swear I heard somewhere Michael Phelps is like genetically perfect for swimming. Can't remember how, but he has something that makes him better than the average person. Yeah, that kind of stuff is really common for like actual top athletes where like it's just, sorry, it was, they had a ton of dedication. But they also had excellent life RNG. And they have like perfect stats for swimming. Love swimming. Probably the closest we'll get to flying. That's fair. The ocean bird. Enjoy swimming, but rarely get the chance. I live close to the beach, so like beach days are pretty common here. And, you know, occasionally like there are like pools at like resorts or hotels or something if you stay anywhere. I'm not going to say I get the chance super often, but every now and then. I'm close to flying in other ways. That's true. Nemo's skydived, but that's less close to flying, right? That's just falling for a long time. It's just big falling. Floating in water is relaxing. Okay, kill the volcano so Sister of the Sea doesn't beat me up. Instead, I stay inside all day playing video games. Look at what I'm doing right now. It's Saturday. I'm in my bedroom playing video games. I'm in my pajamas. But I'm hanging out with y'all and it's a fun time, man. Thanks for being here. I'm excited to be cranking through Genocide here. Flight is just horizontal controlled. Falling controlled is the important word there. We don't control our falls normally. We're controlling it. You're speeding up and slowing it down and shit. Much more than you do at least with rifles. I guess a parachute is kind of controlling your fall, but still. That's one question. Sister of the Sea, I'm kidding. I was literally jumping from the sky into Atlantis and makes it back home, trying to make Gordon jealous. What are you talking about Nemo? Rather be stuck in the air or in the sea. There's no immediate danger. You're just stuck there. The air. The ocean scares me way more. I have an unreasonable fear of sharks. Although, actually, it's not really unreasonable. That could be one of those things where you're like, bro, you really shouldn't worry about shark attacks. They happen incredibly infrequently, which is absolutely true. I'm not saying we should be, like, hunting sharks to extinction. There's actually good reason to have, like, you know, shark conservation stuff. Efforts. That's the word I was looking for. We need to protect sharks because people are scared of them. But at the same time, I think it's very fucking natural as a human being to be scared of sharks. You know what I mean? That's just good instincts. That's just a good read on your situation. Like, understanding innately, that thing could kill me. You know what I mean? That's just good instincts. I know, Stripe. I know. I'm not saying it's likely at all that I would ever get bit by a shark. But it's still reasonable to be like, stay the hell away from that thing. You don't mind me asking, what made you play Undertale? I was thinking about what games we could do on the stream that might, you know, draw interest that I was interested in playing that kind of aligned with stuff we've done. Undertale is like one of the biggest indie darlings. We've had a lot of success with indie games. Hadn't really broached into much story stuff. Thought we could try it with this one. And yeah, just went for it. Been really enjoying it so far. Bit by a stripe. Undertale was not a game wreck, no. I think it probably got mentioned a couple times by chatters, like, have you played this? But there was a point when I decided, like, we're gonna do this. You know, with the content brain cooking, for sure. Game I'm interested in playing 100%, but also something that I just knew, like, it's kind of wild. I'm unspoiled on Undertale after 10 years, you know? Might as well try to make some content. Hit shit. You don't know if there's an undiscovered Cthulhu jellyfish that decides to service at the right time to haul you down to the depths? That's true. Keep you as long-term sustenance, totally reasonable fear. It could happen, Mira. All I'm saying is it could happen to any of us. It could happen to any of us. Most of my game wrecks attract the small audiences that really care about the games. Yeah, Granny, you like the deep-cut indie games. You like deep-cut indie games. With very, you know, cultish fandoms. Which Noida's kind of like, for what it's worth. Noida's, like, pretty niche. And we've managed to carve a little part of that market out for ourselves, and I'm really stoked about it. We got our own little corner of the Noida fandom. Jaws did irreparable damage to the public opinion on sharks, but it's not completely unfounded. Yeah, we just should stay away from them. It's the sort of thing where they're not inherently bad, they're not evil or anything, but in certain situations, they will attack and kill us, and they're stronger than us in a straight, like, you know, one-on-one fight situation out in the wild, and we just should stay away from them. We shouldn't be fucking around with their environment and them. You know? It's reasonable to have the fear and be like, just go, I'm leaving. Or going for you, just rotate it, just kite it. Just kite it. You stay away from all dogs because of small, fewer violent? No, and dogs have a much lower chance of, like, murdering you. Like a shark, a single bite from a shark does way more damage than a single bite from a dog. Yeah, humans are not at the top of the food chain when they're in water. Same, we're not at the top of the food chain out, you know, like you're saying, like with a lion, beefy, or like a fucking bear. Yeah, like we gotta leave wild animals alone, man. That's what it comes down to. There was something I also wanted to say. What was it? Oh, about Jaws. About Jaws. Funny thing with that. So I went to college for writing literature and publishing. And one of my professors, a publishing professor, said his biggest professional mistake ever was he was a reader at a publishing house and he got the, you know, he got the draft of Jaws on his desk or whatever. And he passed on it, saying to the editor above him that he thought that it was a poor man's Moby Dick. Because Jaws was a book first, by the way. Then another publishing house picked up Jaws and published it, and it became very big and had the movie and made a fuck ton of money and whatever. That was the biggest mistake of his career. Yeah, just don't approach any wild animals ever, exactly. Yeah, don't touch jellyfish either. It's not about motive or about ability, it's more about circumstances, yeah. You know what you're gonna wreck after one shot? Oh yeah, Granny, do it up. But they look soft. They do. They're vaguely boob-esque. Bird. We can say the obvious here. Jellyfish have a resemblance to a tit, which we have decided is a human. Every human on the planet appreciates a tit, sexuality removed. A good boobie is just appreciated by humankind. It's one of the commonalities that ties us all together. It's one of the things we're all fighting for. When I declined a couple dozen Bitcoin thinking it was a scam, that's crazy, Mira. Really, Crunch? Yes, really, Stripe. I stand behind that. Kid with tentacles? Tentacles? The really deadly jellyfish are really small and hard to see. Perfect. Yeah, like, there is stuff like, you know, there's a lot of terrifying shit crazy deep in the ocean. And my answer to that is like, yeah, hell yeah, we just shouldn't go there. We should not fuck with that. You know, maybe there's something to discover down there that's gonna, like, help us cure cancer. Maybe we gotta do some very light probing, but we should just never... We really shouldn't be interacting with that shit. That does really suck, Mira. You'd have that Bitcoin. Anglerfish are tiny? Are they? I figured they were, like this big. For some reason. Leave the room and come back. Stop probing the fish. Had to step away. How much did I miss? What was the last thing you saw, Evil? We took down Undyne. Now we're almost done with our hot land grinding. We've been grinding our hots. Been grinding our hot fries. My stepbro was super into it way early on before it was even known in the 60-ish range. He offered me a bunch from his account. That's crazy, Mira. Is your stepbro rich, or did he cash out before the numbers jumped? I'm assuming the latter, unfortunately. I have a friend who made a lot of money off of Ethereum. I don't know if he's still in it now, but some years back he did. He made like a lot. Not absolutely life-changing money, but like into six figures. Male anglerfish are less than an inch? What? How big are the females? £72,000 per Bitcoin. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Casher before, yeah, but still made enough to move from the UK to Aussie land with his wife and only works part-time since. God damn it. Gotta be happy when people get their bag, but also fuck them. You know what I mean? What? Anglerfish would be 4 feet for females? Male anglerfish like the snoo. Don't we all, Roadwolf? To like snoo is to exist in a world, you know, where we have DNA that tells us to reproduce. Or actually, I guess that's not totally true, is it? There are plenty of animals for who sex sucks, but I guess they still do it. The anglers attached to the female and fused with them. What? Popstar refused to do a gig because she was going to be paid a couple hundred Bitcoin. I bet she requests that now. Oh, yeah. That is kind of crazy, though, to try to pay in Bitcoin. Life sucks if you're a male hyena. What's bad about hyena mating? I know that there's, like, a bunch of... I feel like most of the... Generally, the animal that gets it rough, I feel like, is the female. But not always. Definitely, like, praying mantises, the male gets eaten during sex. Yeah. But, like, I know cats have, like, spined cocks that, like, rip open the females and shit, which is crazy. The maiden, they're just seen as scraps. The female doesn't choose you, you're all alone. Damn. So that means that there are a shitload of incel hyenas out there. Yo, if hyenas could go on Reddit, they would have the most toxic incel subreddits. That would be crazy, man. 4chan has never seen the power of the incel hyena. No wonder they were so easily manipulated by Scar. Female hyenas kind of have a reason for the aggression. What's the reason, sister? We're learning so much about animals while we grind. Ducks have corkscrew cocks, don't they? I don't know the exact implications of that, but it doesn't sound great. You know what I mean? What I'm getting out of just the words of it sounds pretty bad. Pigs have corkscrew cocks too? It's taking a long time to spawn these guys at this point. The reproductive organ and figure out how it must feel to give birth to them. Sounds bad. Sounds bad. Finally, man. Please give me 2 guys. Yes. Alright. Corkscrew wieners to make it harder for the female to escape, and it gets worse than that. Cheese and rice. Yeah, I know that's why the cats have the spined ones. It gives them, like, you know, hold on the females. You say female hyenas have a pseudo-penis? Cats are spined, yeah. I don't know if house cats are, but a lot of big cats are. Hey, what's up, Chill Wizard? Also, you can grind kills in the core. I mean, this is working well enough now. Welcome in. We're like literally, we're single-digit kills away. 3 left. Jeez, Sister of the Sea. That's crazy. Animals are fucked up. Dolphins are fucked up. The gangsters of the sea. Ducks and pigs just make sure no one is around so humans don't see them spitting on their mate. They look like the fucking Tasmanian devil from Looney Tunes. Male hyenas are toast. Being saved by chat not being on screen here. Sometimes it's wise, Grady. For something like this we know we're gonna make edited content of. This is really what we're doing right now is a kindness to Birdbig down the line, not having to like blur out obscenities on the screen for the edited content. Dolphins are wild. I used to love them until I figured out what they did for fun. Yeah, they're fucked up. Daddy Manson, I've said this before in the stream, but have you heard the story about the dolphin trainer where a lady was like trying to teach a dolphin to like do tricks or math or something or whatever, and she was like living with it, and the dolphin started to develop like a sexual attraction towards her, and it would kind of like get up on her all horny, and trying to get back to the lessons at hand, supposedly, she would relieve the dolphin manually, and eventually the like people who were putting up the grant or the sponsors, the patrons, whatever, they figured out that you know, they were just paying for like a dolphin jack-off factory. And they fired the lady and like removed her from the situation. And when the dolphin realized that she wasn't coming back, it swam to the bottom of the pool and drowned itself. Crazy. It's a crazy story, yeah. Gonna turn this into a time lapse? Probably just cut a lot of it out. Maybe some time lapsing. I don't know. That's all up to Bird. That's all up to the editor. Hey, what's up, Scorpio, bro? Hey, Chill Wizard, as a heads up, please no spoilers for what bosses are coming up or anything. I don't know if Metaton's gonna be a boss, you know, that kind of thing. It makes sense. It makes sense. I was assuming that might be it. But friendly reminder, please no spoilers or backseating of any kind. TF, yeah. Story made me get back from lurking. It's crazy, man. All right, Beefy, go ahead. Brand equity's on the line. Spoiler cookie me. You think Hamus is the next boss? I hope so. Billy, what kind of pizza you making? Come on. Last bit of combat. We might get some more random combat just walking around too, but it's just easier this way, I think. Spicy meat feast. That sounds bomb. I love a meaty pizza. Come on, man. It's really funny. A lot of the time during, been watching a lot of sumo wrestling recently. For anyone who hasn't been here when I've yapped. Ooh, let's go! But they often read off the sumo wrestlers' profiles, and so many of their favorite foods are just meat. They'll have like a question, they'll be like, all right, and their favorite food is meat. Okay, and yep, his favorite food also meat. Which I love that idea. Nothing more specific than that. There's also a lot of stuff like that for like music, where they'll be like, what kind of music do they like? And they'll be like, energetic music. Next boss is the Dovahkiin. Yeah. Holy shit, we're cracked. We're cracked like an egg. Spotify genre type shit, yeah. Alright, that's it. That's enough. Or actually, yeah, nothing else is gonna spawn anyways. We're done with it now. The polite Japanese way of saying none of your business. Yeah, 100%. Take the noodles from the fridge in the lab. Why? Maybe the next boss is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I hope not. Good heals? No. I don't need them. I saw your backseat cookie and I say nay. I say nay, that sounds like some min-max shit to me. I beat Undyne shoveling spider donuts down my gullet, alright? I'm not min-maxing this shit. This is a casual playthrough, baby. Sure, just remember they're there? No, I'm forgetting it immediately. I believe in you, Crunkle. Thank you, Billy. Krungle, I mean. Crunkle's kind of crazy. Taking Drunkle to the next level. Bro's living off cinnamon buns. I am. Love seeing people play through this game for the first time. Hell yeah, Chill Wizard. This is now my third playthrough because we're on to Genocide, but we've been doing them all sequentially over the last couple months. So if you want to check out the earlier playthroughs, check out the videos on YouTube. Anyways, I don't want to be here. Where are we going? We're now at right 1. Yeah, take me up to, like, left 3 or something. Right 3? You got this, Crouton. Still gonna doubt, though, probably. That's alright, Stripe. You'll be believing by the end. And that's when I'll know that I've really won. When you were initially doubting, but now you're believing in me, that's when I've really won. Alright, so right up here is theoretically... Well, it's after the core. Actually... Yeah, after the core is where the Metaton fight happens, right? Why do you ever redeem that show feat? Because there's demand for it, unfortunately. Been redeemed a bunch of times. I put it on as a joke during the 24-hour stream, and then people were, like, saving up for it and shit, so I was like, alright. We're all spreading for bread, one way or another. Alright, my, so you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're just not a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. Oh my, that's an issue. See, I can't be a star without an audience. Besides, there are some people I want to protect. Eager as always, eh? Don't touch that dial. There's something you haven't accounted for. Any true fan would know I was first created as a human eradication robot. Only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. I'm any closer, and I'll be forced to show you my true form. We can take it? Fine then. Ready? It's showtime. Hell yeah, baby. Metaton Neo. Alright, next actual fight. Super hard fight. Mira, you mind throwing up a prediction? Do we get this fight on the first time? First try? Oh, Oatmeal wants to say hello. Hi, Oat. Oh, big stretch. Hi, baby boy. Simba. Show Simba one. Yo, he was just sleeping. He just woke up and he's stretching and doing cat stuff. Oh, sorry, I bopped you. See that cat hair? All right, buddy. I'm going to give you some attention for a minute while everyone gets to vote. Get another prediction, everybody. Holy shit, that's a lot on belief. Is that 100K? Is that 100K on belief? Holy! Billy, is that 100K on belief? All right, Oatmeal, we got to get back to the game. Real believer. Holy shit, Billy. Doubters, if you want to eat, get in on those points. Oatmeal, I need access to the keyboard. All right, we're in, ladies and gents. We're in. Guess you don't want to join my fan club? Is that actually it? People went in on doubt. People went in on hard on doubt. Sorry, doubters. Sorry, doubters. That's fair. I didn't know. I didn't know. Billy knew. I'm sorry, Shot. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Hey, welcome back, Catcraft. All right, I guess I gotta pay out. I'm sorry. I'm paying the believers. Holy. That's crazy, man. I did beat her. We beat it. Billy out-scamped the max scampers. That's pretty crazy, man. Plus 122K. Don't redeem show feed. I mean, they're your points. Do what you want, but... That was crazy, man. Billy. All right, we're back at the end of the game. You know why you said Genocide's a lot shorter? Yeah, we're kind of just flying through. Go to bed, so bye. Have good luck beating Sans. Thanks, Annoying Dog Undertale. We'll catch you later. The most inconvenient time I will redeem it. Perfect, Beefy. We're at the end. I think we're up to, like, the final boss. This is at least when we reach the final boss in the default game, so... I'm guessing this is where we're going to reach the final boss here, which I was told it's Sans. So I know that. I don't know anything else about the final fight, though, so if there's any other twist beyond it just being him. I also assume we're finally going to hear Megalovania. Probably going to be during the Sans fight. That makes a lot of sense. But Asgore is going to absorb the souls. That's what we were told, but as maybe we're going to have to fight Asgore first. Once again, it was spoiled that we're going to fight Sans. This is where the final fight happens. Maybe we're going to have to fight Asgore first, but I'm guessing Sans is the big final thing. Hey, Pringles, man, what's going to happen if we finish with lots of time today? People have said this is really hard, so I'm kind of guessing it's not going to happen. What have you finished with lots of time? I don't know. Maybe just anything but Age of Empires 2. There are my stats. I've got the torn notebook and the cloudy glasses. Alright, here we go. I told you I am actually Asgore. Alright, here we go. This is locked. Yeah, and I have a date tonight. He leaves them in the kitchen in the hallway. Lee and I are celebrating our 3-year anniversary tonight. So I'm gonna end a little early. It's not crazy though. Our reservation's at like 9. We got a late rezo, so. Cause she actually just left work a few minutes ago, it looks like. Oh no, I missed the 420 text, chat. But we gotta get there, yeah. So I'm probably gonna wrap around, like, 7, like 90 minutes from now or so. Took you 100 tries to beat the Geno final boss? Whoa! Flowey! Finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Man, are you just surviving on Cinnabons? Y'all are gonna have to accept that I'm gonna do this suboptimally. Suboptimally. How it's gonna go. It's gonna be suboptimal. Plain and simple. Boy! Today's gonna be just as fun. Leaving you, man. Thank you, Chill Wizard. The Genocider's not Gizmo, because we decided that Gizmo's the hero of this story. And Oatmeal is the villain. I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. Couldn't feel my arms or legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me, I called out. But nobody came. Poor kid, man. You know if the WoW servers I linked were the right ones? Americas and Oceanic? And to make a new account to play on them. I assume so? That sounds right. I was definitely on the, like, NA East servers, you know? Justice for Romeo, he's not a villain, he's just misunderstood. No, he's a villain. He's a villain. He just got his claw stuck in the cat bed, he can't get it out right now? Right here. Go on, Oatmeal. Come on, baby boy. All right, I feel too bad. I gotta help him. There you go. There you go, Oatmeal. Oatmeal, it's you. Otis. Exposed in front of all the chat. What are you gonna do? The life of being a star. That's the cost of fame, Oatmeal. He's more popular than I am on this stream. He's gotta face that shit. Boil the cookie, if you can check something out, go ahead, Ebony. We were already up here. Presents. Heart-shaped locket? Ooh, that's probably good. These are good stat-wise, aren't they? We might want those, but the extended iframes is really nice. I also don't want to lose any of this stuff. Is there a box out front? Okay. You kill Goat Mommy? Yeah. Murked the fuck out of her, Stripe. I put a Barrett 50 cal up to her head and I pulled the trigger 88 times. What are you gonna do? I mean... Did I kill a horse? I don't remember killing any horses, but maybe. "28 stab wounds, yeah. You want me to look in the mirror? Is there a seahorse? Oh, yeah, there is a seahorse. You're right. The flexing one. Eventually, King found me crying in the garden. I explained what had happened to him. Then he held me, Otis. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, there. Everything is going to be all right. he was so emotional. But for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all. Mirror. What you would say if you look in the mirror? Oh, it's me, Otis. That what you mean? Me, Otis. Doesn't say like it's me, Frisk or something, if that's what you were looking for. Let's put the stuff away and take our heels back out. It's literally full. I don't want to throw these out. Shit. 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 I have to lose one here. Oh, I have a bunch of extra cinema buns. Just eat a Cinnabon now. That's okay. Now, take this out. Put this away. Take this out. Put this away. Take this out. Perfect. It would be cool if you had devil's horns in the mirror, yeah. I love that. Just always makes me think of Fable. I'm sure a lot of other people have nostalgia for either Fable 1 or 2. Nobody has nostalgia for Fable 3. But like getting the aesthetic changes of like growing horns as you went evil in Fable, so fucking sick. All right, Chad, here we go. It's time. It's time. Let's see what's going on down here. More Flowey. Soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside, I found her, Otis. Thought of all people, she could make me feel whole again. Talking about Toriel, probably? I have to imagine. She failed. I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Otis, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded. Just like the dolphin. Beefy. Asriel from Undertale is actually just that dolphin that was getting handies and then killed. That's so good. All right. But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. You don't have a soul. What happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought. I don't want to die. And I woke up. Like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden. Back at my save point. Back at my save point. Interested, I decided to experiment. Yeah, Roadwolf agreed. Y'all make me fucking laugh. It's so good. Too funny, man. Rip my favorite character. Now it's going to remind me of Dolphin. Sorry, Nordis. Sorry, Nordis. Erase the dolphin thing from your memory. Don't think about the dolphin thing. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. As long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Otis? I was amazed too. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. Solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing for a while. Time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's all they are. All right, Toby. It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse. You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. I do, yeah, genuinely. Toby's hitting me right in the chest with the meta right now, and it's working. At least we're better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen. Chat, you, Toby's looking you in the jelly eyeballs right now. He's looking you in the jellies and he's saying you sicken me. I didn't say it, Toby said it. Those pathetic people that want to see it but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they? First getting scammed and now being laughed at by Toby and the Strubber Man. I'm sorry, Stripe. I'm sorry. I'm just playing along. Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Otis. I've done everything this world has to offer. Not me, I did it myself. Prove it. I'm such a murder cuck. Get in the cuck chair, chat. We're going killing again. I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book. I've burned every book. Won every game. I've lost every game. Appeased everyone. I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue. I've seen them all. You're different. I never could predict you, Otis. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. Thought I could frighten you and steal your soul. I failed. When I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Otis, your determination. Somehow, it's even greater than mine. I just have one question for you, Otis. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left. And decided to give you a proper burial, rather than hanging out in the basement forever. I mean, Flowey smoked weed? Yes. But why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? You're saying Goat Mommy buried me back in the ruins? Doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Otis. Tired of all these people. Tired of all these places. Tired of being a flower. I know, Birdie's back. Otis, there's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then let's let them see what humanity is really like. Despite it all, this world is still kill or be killed. That's what I'm saying. Then? Well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you here changed my mind. Otis, I think if you're around, just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. We don't even need to leave to get them this time. King has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them, but he just won't. Otis, I know he'll do it for you. I'm so curious to see what happens here. Why am I telling you all this? Otis, I said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Nope. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. So that's why... What's this? Feeling. Why am I shaking? Hey, Otis, no hard feelings about back then, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off. The combat time for Flowey? I've changed my mind about all this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Otis. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face. This isn't funny. You got a sick sense of humor. He said he's done everything. So your first thing, the most extreme example you could summon after he's done everything is he's smoked weed. Not like, you know, he's done cock and ball torture. Or he's jerked off a dolphin. But he's smoked weed. Pretty, you know, benign. What did I come back to? Oh, you know, just the regular. Just doing genocide, talking about dolphins coming and such. Ooh, what's happening here? Sans, there he is. Sans was here in the first playthrough, then not here in the pacifist playthrough. That's true. He said he pleased everyone. So having said he's done everything and pleased everyone, it's incredibly clear that he has, in fact, masturbated a dolphin to completion. Yeah. Only the cool kids smoke weed. He wasn't here in Pacifist, I don't think. You've been busy, huh? I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? Can anyone confirm for me? I'm curious. Was he here in Pacifist? I thought that he wasn't. But I'm bad at remembering stuff. He wasn't. Nordis says he was. Billy says he wasn't. Chill Wizard says yeah. Yeah, Billy, you pointed it out. Okay. Yeah, I seem to remember someone pointing it out. It must have been my beautiful Billy Goat. Good luck, man. Thank you, Danny Productions. Nan's Undersnail is a weirdly fitting name. Like, have you seen how patient the guy is with Papyrus? Yeah. That everybody can be a good person if they just try? All right. Well, here's a better question. You want to have a bad time? He's in every playthrough? I don't know. We could go back and check the footage. The VOD's up for my pacifist playthrough. We just beat it last night. Yeah. Because if you take another step forward, you're really not going to like what happens next. Bro, I'm ready to go. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. He's apologizing to Toriel now, not me. Beautiful day outside. Catcraft, I think if we go back in the VOD, I don't think he was here. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. All right, Sans. All right, Sans, it's time. Are we finally about to hear Megalovania, everybody? Once again, unfortunately, I had it spoiled. This was the final fight, so I knew it was coming. But I've never seen any footage of this fight. I have no idea what it's going to be like. I don't know what the moves are. I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. I say we're beating it first try. Yeah, Mira, before we start going into the every 3 tries, let's do a first try attempt. Let's do a first try attempt, but rather than do we kill him, do we get him to half health first try? Half health Sans, first try. This fight is much easier in what heals, weapon, and armor you have. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it my way. No optimization. Never mind on the prediction. Cancel the prediction. Cancel the prediction. Cancel the prediction. All right. Stop the count, yeah? All right, get used to the screen. We're good. We're good. Let's hold on before we start betting. Let's just give it a couple attempts and try to suss out the very beginning. No predictions for the moment. But if we can, let's try to keep track of deaths. Time to stick the death counter on screen. You guys think so? The music didn't even start. No. Catcraft, you really want me to look on the footage? I will. I will. We're gonna do this right now. All right. Where are my videos? Here we go. All right. See, we don't need audio here. I guess we could have audio just to hear something. Or wait, no, my other thing. I have this tab muted. It's the whole thing. What are you doing? Catcraft's calling me out and saying that Sans spawned in this hallway, but we specifically talked about how Sans did not spawn in this hallway last time. Right here, we reached the part. I'm gonna check the elevator. You can see Gizmo back here, by the way. Look at Gizmo. Let's go. Billy said, OMG, no Sans. In the chat. You can see Billy said, OMG, no Sans. It expunged. He was behind a pillar. He wasn't there, yeah. All right, put me back in. It was after True Lab, yep. Food order is expensive. $20 for one portion or $25 for full lasagna, 4 portions at the grocery store. It's the way it be. It's the way it be. Bro, what? I played this game like 40 plus times. That has never happened to me. Yeah, I don't know. I did True Lab before going there. 100%. Again, you can check the VODs. You can check the VODs. He was there during the first playthrough, but not the second. That's what this whole dispute is over. Alright. Stan shows up later in Pacifist. All the characters, like all the main characters, show up at the end in Pacifist. You did neutral first? Isn't that the normal route? It feels like there's a weird thing with Undertale where every time I tell people that I just played it without knowing what happened, people like it. That seems surprising. The first time I played, I didn't know what I was doing and I just played the game. I'd never seen a playthrough before. It was actually blind. I just played the game. Alright, Burning in Hell. Cooked. All right. Blue Zero, chill. We go again. We'll get there. You want to play PoE without picking a pre-made build? Yeah, you can't do that, Evil. You can't have fun. PoE, you kind of can't, though. The designers are like, no, no fun for you. Dialogue changes. Don't skip over it. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. So is he's counting our deaths for us. That's nice. How about we make it a third? Sam's the good guy? No, Sans has been the good guy the whole time. We are the bad guy in this run, Stripe. We're committing genocide. That's bad. Don't commit genocide. Dude, not letting me skip this is actually torture, Toby. Come on, man. Toby, please. You made this crazy tough. All right. All right. Here we go. You might be here a while? Probably, yeah. Yeah, you can go eat, Road Wolf. Well, this is going to be memorizing the exact situation. Toby, why? Toby, why? You made the most, like, you're gonna be trying this a million times thing, and you're making me do this. Come on, Toby. Go? Huh? I always wonder why people never use their strongest attack first. Our health is just ticking down? The song! What does the KR mean? It's time. Okay, we can't heal. Huge. Okay. Fucked. Whew. This is Megalovania time, finally. All right. BRB, you know what? Actually, it's a good time. I kind of got to pee as well. Let's not do a full 10 minutes. Let's do like maybe a quick 5 minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I think he's counting for me, Mira. I think he's counting for me. I could do a death counter if not, but I think he's counting. Yeah, the first attack, I'm going to learn. Hey, we'll catch you later, Stripe. Thanks for hanging, buddy. But I'm going to let's take 5 minutes there because I got to pee. I'm going to fill my water and stuff. And then we'll come back and we'll keep trying. So I'm not going to segment the video there. Just a quick BRB. The count doesn't keep going past like 10. Okay, we'll use a death counter then. I'll set it up when I come back. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Search history. The thing was, only select sites, like, you know, posted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. Boom, you hold on, because then we'll both dangle from you, and we'll get the snuggle.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Like my nuts, dude.
Yeah, we're literally hanging low like your saggy balls in the summer, brother.
I think I am hanging a little lower.
Yeah, you on the left? That makes sense.
This is actually pretty romantic. Like, if you could really arrange this to like this would be something. You could charge a lot of money for this. Whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? That looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. That's gotta be some weird fucking melons. All right. This is the best part. We've earned not playing the game. We played the game so well that we don't have to play it anymore, and we're still fucking winning. This is what Vampire Survivors is all about. But all the free money on the ground, yeah, I'm gonna slurp it up. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it because I can't not get it. I am compelled, of course. But there's there's power in this right now. I'm savoring the waiting. Another orb, by the way? Nope, that's gonna like explode or something. Keep shooting it. Haha, I killed it, chat. Remember what it was called? It was called Essence Eater. And here we have like some scales. I'm just taking in raw data right now, chat. Me exploring left and right in Noida is much like a 10-month-old child crawling about on the floor of their living room and just putting random shit in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's not about sense in actions. It's about gathering data. It's about gathering data and possibly ingesting something that's gonna fucking kill you. You know? Egg. I could throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! When the average Redditor sees Sydney Sweeney's tits. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. And if the yellow snail wins, you win. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh, there's gameplay. All right, all in on yellow, chat. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? Looks like you encourage your snail too much. Because, dude, I moved my right middle finger over to fucking Mario Party mash it. Because he said, press it to encourage your guy. Why would I not fucking mash it? That was a fine floor, honestly. All right, let's hit the perks first. 5 times as powerful? We can't handle it, though, right? That's too much for us. Interesting. That seems crazy, Chad. Oh! Dude, this weapon rules. This weapon rules. It's true, the one hit and we're fucking dead. I want to keep looking around a little bit. This is a good one, though. For real, for real. Oh, the bomb! I didn't think it would make it 5 times bigger. Look at that. So, we could return to where we just were and continue to try to make progress there. That does sort of make sense, but for the sake of variety, I think I want to check out somewhere else instead, right? So I say we go to this dark bramble and maybe die to the anglerfish. It's way out there. It's way out there, but that's all right. That's no problem for a skilled pilot like me. Oh, wait. Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax. All right, we're back. Go for some more Sans attempts. One of your shorts? You were crushing it on the shorts. Before the damn corporate world stole you from me, Billy. Before the damn corporate world stole me from you. The power of the dollar or the pound or whatever the fuck. All right, let's go. All right, I gotta get comfy. We're gonna settle in here. A lot of the time I kind of sit up during the stream. We're gonna probably be here a little bit. Crunch came right at the climax. Generally the time. In my experience. Toby, why do you punish me like this? Oh yeah, we said we were gonna set up the death count too. I'll do that in a second. Okay. Hey, what's up, DK? Yeah. Legendary hero attack increased by 4. You recovered 40 HP. Holy. Okay. What's with like the pink health that's ticking down? We're gonna check him out. One attack, one defense. The easiest enemy can only deal 1 damage. Liar. That's so tough. Damn it. Place for the upgraded lasagna that's less expensive. Close at 2. Oh, dang, Sister of the Sea. Tomorrow, then. He deals 1 damage a lot. Yeah. It's not lying. Feel sorry for you, but on the bright side, the song is a banger. Don't feel sorry for me. We'll be alright. This is fun. The game's a toy. I'm doing this for fun. Alright. 1 attack per frame. See how much damage I do? He dodges it. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Dead. You wanna stay alive longer so we can enjoy the song? I'm trying. All right. Sin sucks. This fight is a pain. I've watched this fight many times. Yeah, I've heard it's quite hard. But I'm ready for it, man. Actually, we've kind of lost track of how many times we tried, huh? We really got to set up that death counter. Whoops. Did the wrong thing. Just die and try again. Honestly. Fuck. There it is. Okay, and let's get the death count set up. How many are we at? Do we know? Does anyone know? I'm removing the lives of P1 at long last. Like at least 1. Yeah, listen to Sans. I feel like we're at like just under 10, probably. Nope. Here we go. Dan says, I know, that's why. Well, Billy said it doesn't count past a certain point. You don't know about Vampire Survivors VR? Yeah, we watched the trailer the other day on the channel here. DK, we were talking about it in the Discord. 304, that was from Lies of P. That's how many times we died in the Lies of P DLC. I was then editing the count. Well, let's see what Sand says, and then I'll fix this. Expression, someone who's died 7 times in a row. We're at 7 deaths against Sands, ladies and gents. We're at 7 deaths so far. Now we've got the counter set up. Right? So bad. We're getting a little better, but I mean, we're like pretty much always going to start at 1, basically, right? God damn it, I just want to hear the song, man. I just want to hear the song. Dude, they need to get some Super Meat Boy in this. If it's going to be this difficult and you lose this fast, this consistently, the time to get back into the fight needs to be faster, man. Come on, Toby. More determination. We're going to do it. I'm spending more time getting back to the fight than I am fighting. It's like 8 seconds? It's like 8 seconds too long, Beefy. Worse than a Souls-like run back. Way worse. Miyazaki's never made anything this long. Didn't take this long to get back to Flame Lurker. I guess speed doesn't matter if we're not Red Heart. Take me. Cool. The longest we've survived yet. It doesn't matter though. Whenever we heal, we go like all the way down just by time. No, I'm kidding, Daddy Manson. I'm memeing. Yeah, there are many Souls-like runbacks that are far worse. All right. What the tit? How the fuck? If you're on the green, do you not get hurt? Maybe the green might shield you. Nope. You can't drop through it. Okay. Fuck. This is the run. I can feel it in my belly. How's Undertale been? It's been super fun, DK. I've been loving it. We're now at the very end. I believe this is like the very end of Undertale. Yeah, don't go in the bone pit. Huge attempt. Big gains. Yeah, the song rules, Laru. This is like the most famous song from Undertale, as I understand it. It took me 15 seconds of walking across the room. Just that segment of walking across the room was 15 seconds. Alright. Immediately gotta start eating stuff. Take me first. Many a lad would be proud you died in the bone zone. Sex is overrated. Play more video games. All right. God damn it. Haven't officially played it myself, but I've watched my sibling, another YouTube player, played a ton, so I know pretty much everything about it. That seems to be the norm for Undertale. No one actually plays it. They've just watched it, and therefore have mastered the speedruns, and don't want me to play the game. They want me to just do it right. Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck I do about that part there, man. We'll figure it out. Bone zone mid-ass area? That was titty shit. Dude, I don't... There's some points there. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. So, ready for the chorus? You can bring us there, I believe. We're getting there. Yeah, BB, you can do this blindfolded. All right, that was another attempt. That was the big old 10. Go again, baby. Who did y'all, most of y'all that watched Undertale be played before you played it yourself, who did you watch play it? Was it like somebody really big like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier did a playthrough or something that like everybody watched? I'm just genuinely curious. Eight-Bit Ryan plus Jacksepticeye. Played it myself first. You're one of the rare few, Beefy. Crunch skips new dialogue. I'm sorry, man. I'm blasting through to get back to the fight at this point, all right? Whatever. I'm sorry Sans made another joke, all right? It's okay. Can you even hit him? Does it have to be a crit? So tough, man. All right. Just C-bump me, heal up. Yes, 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 we did it. That was not the play there, but being low now was good. Not terrible. Okay, we should just be looking for the one that's coming to the bottom. Dude, the music. Oh, damn it. I was listening to the music for a second. Best run yet, though. Best run yet. 11 attempts. Most YouTubers I've seen do this between 30 to 100 plus tries. Damn. You want it on Steam? PC broke? I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, we go again. We gotta just not get hit in this, like, opening bit. It hits so fast. Yeah, I can do this. I mean, all your health, like, gets nuked anyways. Actually timed it, 30 seconds. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. I was joking a little bit, but it's, like, kinda long for this. I do genuinely believe they could have, like, some of the other fights you just snap back into much faster. All right. Ugh. Okay. Retry button. Yeah, they're kind of like the thing in the pacifist boss where you just kind of got brought right back into it. That was nice. Also, I'm losing health the whole time I'm sitting here, so I really can't yap during this chat. Alright. That's true, Rodolph. It could be a Terraria boss. Will you play Deltarune? That is generally the plan. The chances go up the more you that watch the edited Undertale playthrough we have. Nice, let's go, baby. Nope, don't even hit him with that. We probably just need to survive. Fuck. Or show a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timeline's jumping left and right, stopping and starting. There's two on the bottom, go back down. Oh, another on the bottom, go down, another on the bottom, go down. No. We're gonna learn it. Lurk will eat the more I talk, the more food gets cold. No worries, DK. You're making some nuggets, Roadwolf? You chose to kill everything, so Toby's gonna make it as annoying as possible? Yeah, honestly. Figured out from improving quickly. Guess being a Souls-like fan pays off. Yeah. Can't just be skill. Y'all don't appreciate how difficult some of that Souls-like shit we've done is. You motherfuckers. This feels less oppressive than Arlecchino and Lies of P did. No bullshit. We're making some clean, easy progress here. Alright. I don't know why I went for the swing there. Alright. Now we should definitely heal. Stake me. Nice. Okay. Seen a video of what Toby does to pirated versions of Undertales. He truly does have the determination. Oh, is he big on that? Oh, thank you, Billy. He's stroking my ego now. I think you're much more skilled than the average gaming YouTuber. I appreciate you, Billy. You're the GOAT, Bilius. Alright. You're much faster in the air than when you're stopped on those things, worth noting. That poison type attack at the beginning avoidable? That seems to be helpful. It's very hard to avoid if so. I'm trying. Rough. Should have just stayed low at the beginning there. Low was totally safe. Low was the way. I'm fucking up the beginning of that move every time. It goes right into the bone zone. Shit. Finger, he's doing it wrong. Start thinking, haha, he's doing it wrong. Yeah, true. Game has built-in piracy detection stuff, I believe. Toby did something fun with it. Gonna have to look it up. Interesting. I mean, I get it, sell your game, but I'm also kind of not based. You know? Like, chill. That's very, like, Metallica v. Napster, you know? Like, it makes sense in a way, but... Need immune to poison accessory from Terraria? Yeah. I'm against pirating indie? Sure, yeah, no, agreed. I really don't pirate anything at this point. Alright. And I agree in general, I think stealing from like a big corporation is always less heinous than stealing from like a mom and pop. You know what I mean? You're stealing from Target, whatever. I'm not condoning crime. Hi, Leah. Leah, we reached the Sans Undertale fight. Lake Hylia? No, Booyah, let's go. Emulate a bit of Nintendo and Square Enix on my phone, cause fuck them. Hell yeah, King Shot. Also, the poison does have a limit. We're no longer dropping. Fucking attack him. What, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Okay, this isn't the same every time. It was different last time. Oh. Why did I take damage there? Did I get hit on that last one? Maybe I did. Lake Hylia, because it's like Hi Leah. Lake Hi Leah. Like hello to my girlfriend Leah. Rainbow Melee. Oh, yes. Chunk me with the distorted guitars. Chunk me like some Campbell soup, baby. They go to where you are. Or no, they don't. I don't know what the fuck you do there. I don't know what you do there. Hi, Gizmo. Damn it. Someone told you to grab chicken noodles before. Imagine if those noodles would have been stopped by the poison drain. Whatever. I wouldn't have done it in my casual playthrough. We're letting you guys see what my casual playthrough would have been like. That would have sucked, though. The beam section was good. Gizmo Oracle wins again. Yeah, she's taking the bed now that Oatmeal left it. Try dodging the bones. Good call. Good call, Beefy. All right. Thinks I try to be helpful. Okay. I should have healed. Whoops. We're gonna die now. Huge. Never mind. Fuck. Shit, I think we're cooked. We're not cooked. We're not fucking cooked. We're alright. Sneaking. We're honestly okay. Port showed a massive anomaly. Yeah. Damn it, that fucking poison, man. Keep attacking. Till suddenly everything ends. This could be a thing where I just have to try to attack him a certain number of times. Oh my god, that was slick. No, I'm getting hit. It's not slick at all. Fuck you, dude. So tough. Interesting pull. Holy. That's so punishing. We're sous vide? What the hell does that mean? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I feel like that's sous vide. It looks French as hell. It looks like somebody in a black and white striped shirt wearing one of those like floppy hats and smoking a cigarette. That's how fucking French that word looks. Sous vide? God damn it. I was close. I was close. You think you'll go for better heals or just soldier on with current loadout? My chances of going and getting better heals are going to go down every time someone mentions it. Y'all need to learn about just dying over and over again. And if this stream's where it's got to happen, this stream's where it's got to happen. I do have to go relatively soon. Probably going to wrap at about 7. Gives Lee and I plenty of time to make it into the city and get our dinner and walk around and stuff a little bit. All right. Okay, a little improvement. Horse. I'm gonna keep attacking. We also could mercy, but like that's not this run, right? If the answer is to mercy him, that's crazy and Toby's insane. I feel like the answer is just to survive for long enough, most likely. You know, he's like doing a set of moves that they're changing and going in an order and stuff. There might be some variants, but I kind of don't think so. It's pretty much exactly the same every time. Alright. Downside looking clean. Oh, right at the end we got hit. Hi, dear. I just jumped into all of it. I just jumped into all of it. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna keep trying until 7 p.m. Let's say right now we're at 15 attempts. Let's say there was a poll. What's the ragiest we'll ever see Crunch get in a game? And the answer was banana. That moved to the opposite of what you think. Yeah. Can we put up a prediction? Let's say, do we get it by 30? I feel like we're gonna try 15 more times today at least. Do we get it by death number 30? That's double the attempts we have. Thank you for throwing that up. He does just go faster now, by the way. Thank you, Toby. Yeah, stake me. Shouldn't have done that, actually, because it did transfer some poison over. Get it on it, believers. Dude, that amount of Damahe, oh my god, and you don't have a single second. Alright. Okay. Poison is called karmic retribution or karma. It's because I've killed everybody. Whatever, Sans. All high and mighty. Should have stayed low. Low as clean as a baby's bottom. Oh, 10 on my shit. Fuck, man. Not too terrible on that one. Oh, brutal, dude. Nice. That's crazy. That's it. What does Mercy look like? We do have a spare option. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, just no hit. His movements grow a little wearier. PB, chat, PB. Can't understand how this feels. Pretty good. Go ahead, Sister of the Sea. Go ahead with your spoiler cookie, but I don't promise to try it. I might. We'll see if I can put it out in the moment. But that was a PB, so I'm feeling pretty good, man. That was improvement. That was improvement. Sizzle my heart nuts. My little heart butt. Yeah, I really don't think we need more items. I think we're gonna be just fine. I think we just need to try some more times. Okay. Done better on that. Done worse as well. Instead of hitting the middle of the eye when attacking, what if you spam it real fast, like with the kid before Undyne? That was I had a different weapon then, Sister of the Sea. I could try though. I could hit the outside. Yeah, I'll try it. Why not? No, still missed. Good idea though. Why not? Right? That's so tough. Okay. I think this is just endurance. Alright. Enjoy your banana, Billy. Get that potassium. Get that potassium, baby girl. Alright. Should have stayed low. Low is clean. Lucky it didn't take a hit there. Oh! His movements grew a little wearier already, chat. Can't understand how this feels. So bad. I had so much progress and I just threw it all in the trash. We have a lot of heals left, though. Oh my god. Okay. True, Billy. I see your concern there. Can't believe I survived that. Felt your sins crawling in your back. Hey, what's up, Flood? Let's go. Ooh, I didn't take my meds, Leah. No, that's a good call. I need to do that. But I'm in the shit right now with Sans. Oh, I'm gonna be reset. Okay. Sans movements grew a little wearier. Look, I gave it a try a long time ago. But yeah, we'll go. If I have to leave, that's also a pay the doubters situation, I guess. Unfortunately. There's very, very little points on belief anyways, so I'm just gonna call it there as that. But I am gonna call it at 7, because Lee and I gotta go celebrate our anniversary. And unfortunately, as much as some of you might want Sans Undertale to take precedent over that, it does not. I think we're doing just fine, though, man. Where are you guys going for food? We got a reservation for, I forget the exact name of the place, but it's like a decently nice Italian restaurant in the North End. Specifically address? The North End of Boston is known for having, like, a lot of, like, good Italian restaurants and stuff like that. It's where we've always gone for our anniversary. I lived there for a few years in college. Yeah, this is what we do on our anniversary. Yep. That's an Italian. It's classic. So needs to prepare the bush to watch you guys from. Yeah, it'll be nice. I'll take some pictures if like they've decorated the North End up for Christmas or anything yet. That was crazy. That first jump. I don't know what I was thinking, bro. It's gonna be nice. Oh, my tit. Hope you two have a wonderful time. Thank you, Billy. You're an angel. A little too light on that jump. Needed a little more sweet baby raise. All right. Okay. That's awesome. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Flood. I appreciate it. Yeah, our anniversary is actually on Monday, but I'm working during the day and she's working during the night on Monday, so we're celebrating tonight instead. Could have stayed low, man. Low is the way. Oh, I just threw this whole run away with that. So that jump was kind of slick. Sometimes the bones are spaced much farther apart. When you have the wide bone space, it's a much easier phase here. For then, how long has it been? 3 years, King Shot. We've been together 3 years. Thank you for saying happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Oop. Just stay down here if they're not shooting you. Okay, there it is. Yeah, see, like, much closer together bones on the outside. Oh! That's, like, my least favorite attack at this point. Congrats, thank you so much. I appreciate you. He's great. We love our Leah, folks. Off the rhythm and just getting fucked around. That's how you do that one. Okay, okay. 3 down, 70 to go. That's right. Leah carries. All right, we're out of shit. Hey, what's up, Brucey? Welcome in. Okay. Movements are a little weaker. Can't understand how this feels. Yeah, yeah. Don't come down here ever. Okay. Don't come down here. Damn it. Fuck. Close. Close. 100% Vampire Survivors V56.7. That's right. We got this, man. Another death on the counter. We got 16 minutes left to stream. I think we can do this. We can avoid that, losing all that health there. That would be so nice. Whoops, I should have healed. Whatever. Terrible attempt. Terrible attempt. I kind of just want to throw in the towel, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna keep going. Can I actually jump up and over these? I don't think so. Yeah, I've been at this fight for a while, Flood. We're 18 hits in. 18 attempts. All right. Huge. Believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Flood. Sorry, I'm toning the yaps down to try and get the W. Could have stayed low again. Hello? Yes. Going through the bones is better than take... Actually, they hurt really bad. You don't want to fall down into the bone zone, that's for sure. Let's go. No, not bone zone. There's all my health gone. That move's the worst one. It's the worst move he's got. What? I got hit on that? That's crazy. Fuck. Okay, you felt your sins crawling in your back. That's the same. Nice. Stan's movements grow a little wearier. Reset, yeah. Another death. Yeah, no, I'm all good on the spoiler cookies for this fight. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. We're getting very close. We're getting very close. Extra... Yeah, I'm not using the extra speed until the very end. That's our last heal here. Doesn't seem like the speed really helps. I actually don't know whether or not we're close to the end, but it feels like we're getting close. That beginning part's so rough to be right in there. We're getting better at it, but still. Huge. How did I beat that so bad? Yeah, the bone path is really getting me. Alright. Soundtrack does slap very hard. I don't doubt you get it eventually, but I also know the details of the fight. Hey, I mean, I'm figuring it all out here. Alright, we could heal up to full here with a bunny. Or we could just chill. Stay down. Shit, stupid as hell. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that one. See, that one has big gaps between the bones, so it was a lot easier. Okay. Better. Much better. Huge. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Don't even heal yet. Why did I move out of the middle there? Totally just misfired on that attack. Mira. Go. Threw it all away. It can all go away so fast. All right. I got no heals left, so it is what it is now. Getting the surface doesn't really appeal anymore either. I don't think we've seen that. Come on. Because even if we do, we'll just sit up right back here without any memory of it, right? Movements seem to be slower. Be blunt, it makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Fucking go. That's a poor excuse for being lazy. Hell if I know. Shit. Okay, his movements seem to be slower. All I know is seeing what comes next. I can't afford to not care anymore. No! We're not using spacebar for jumping. I'm used to it now. I'm used to it now for sure. All right, let's go again. One more time. Ooh. Feels unnatural to me. It was weird at first, but I mean, I'm used to it now for sure. I think also playing this many variety games on stream. Hey, what's up, HHH? We wrecked Undyne. Deep Thoughts tag, is that on the stream now? Very bad open. People are gonna take that seriously, Aga. They're gonna be like, this guy thinks he's a fucking philosopher. God damn it. You know what? I just want to start over. I just want to start over. Show me. Hey, it's been there months. Is that true? That's funny. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's at least a little better. It's at least a little better, man. I can live with that. Alright? Your mom had her shoes very deep. That's true. He was trying to make me mauled in the chat. Okay, yeah, you don't want to heal like that, because I was not... That all stayed poisoned, so that was bad. That was a waste. Alright. Heal me? Have you noticed how the poison works? Yes, I've noticed how the poison works. Sort of, at least. And it's okay if I don't fully understand it. I don't want to know. Alright. I shouldn't heal up to... Like, if I'm at 70 health with 20 health points of poison, I should not heal. Because it'll take me back up to full, but then the poison will stay. I get it. Alright. So stupid. That costs you so fucking much. God damn it. RNGesus. That was some RNGesus, bro. Okay. What? When you get a little behind on that one, you're just kind of boned. I'm out of items. All right. That's really ugly. Just a little wearier. This ain't it. Damn it. Last one, I think. Let's do one more. It's 7 o'clock on the dot right now. Leah's actually asleep, it looks like. Yeah, Leo's asleep. I'll wake her up in a minute so we can go. She's napping after work, but I'm gonna do one more attempt. One last attempt for the night. Lock in, baby. In the name of Gizmo. You know what? Just kill me. I wanna do better on that opener for the last attempt. The initial death count was 22, yeah. After getting hit that much, I'm just resetting it. 23 attempts is still not a lot for a boss. IMO. What? I got hit by that beam? That's trash. That's grade B trash, bro. Okay, honestly, at this point, just let the poison go down. Okay, it's good enough that the hero will not fill us. Perfect. Elden Beast never took 23 attempts? Yeah, but Melania took like 100 attempts. Nice. Yep. What? It's not gonna heal me to full here. Just wait. Nice. Boned myself there, man. Boned myself there. Third one. I did not expect a third one. All right. Let me reset. Yeah. Okay, Sans Undertale, whatever you say, pal. Fuck my fuck. Oh, shit. Come on, man. I still have my steak, though. Let this all burn. Just to make sure we don't waste. I think it's 60, so I think we're good now, but just in case, let it burn. Not like it's coming back. There's no rush. Face steak. We're a little warier. They were trying a long time ago. Yeah. Nice. Yes. Why me? Why? Save it for now. The surface doesn't appeal. Yeah. That's good. The panic roll, literally. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. And I'm right back here without any memory of it. Yes! Poor excuse for being lazy. Hell if I know. And he does this move again. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Oh, well. That's it. We gotta call it there. I gotta go celebrate my anniversary. We'll come back to this and do this another time. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. You know what? Before Noida tomorrow, maybe we'll give it a couple more runs. Or something. Rather than schedule a whole nother day, maybe we'll give it the treatment that we were going to do for Arlecchino, where I just throw some attempts at the beginning of streams. Yeah, it was a good run. Do so much better at 1 HP than you do with more. Yeah, it's tough. What the hell does that mean? Our Crunch, happy anniversary. I appreciate you. Yep, 1 pixel, you're down. Will you wait for Billy to not be here? You want Billy to not be here? Hey, and the doubters? The determination. Anniversary, enjoy your time. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. You can go ahead and quit out there for right now. Really solid progress. Thank you. Thank you. To the Jason. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow with some Noida. We're actually going to be starting at 3 p.m. instead of 2 p.m., so we might skip marbles. Because I've got a D&D session tomorrow morning, so another kind of early morning for me, which sucks. But D&D's fun, so I'm excited. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did and you're here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. We're going to take Sans the fuck down next time. We're going to take... honestly, I feel like we were closing in on it. Genuinely. Maybe there's a lot more. I don't want to know. But that phase of the fight, at least, I think we were pretty close to getting the end of it. Yeah, thanks, everybody. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now. If you're hanging out over on YouTube, thanks for being here. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.